It's Luminion.
Good morning, everybody. Last chance to get your marble on the board. What is it, impulse buy? Does this still work, honestly? Ba-da-da-ba-bow. Dooby-doo-doo-ba-doo. Dooby-doo-ba-dee-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-dooby-doo. Third 29? Where's all the marbles? I think we had 50 marbles yesterday. Oh, class. Class is already way ahead. Ba-da-da-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Boop-ba-dee-doo-doo-ba. Dooba-dooba-doo-ba. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh no! Real one. Dead. Do 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 do. Into the mixer. Oh, Stu gets through easy. Who's gonna win? All right. Today is the day. I might be providing some pretty cool updates today. Oh. Oh my god, Stu wins. Congratulations, Stu. The greatest marbler this side of Wisconsin. As you can tell by his banana ball. Congratulations, Stu, my best mod. Head mod, if I may. Do. What happened? Somebody dodged. Stu with the giftular sub. Is that for winning? Oh my god, you're a legendary winner. Look at that. Pomoxis, thank you as well for the half year. Holy moly, man. I just realized it was a half year. Thank you so much, guys. We got a few watch streaks to mention here. We got a 70 from Ash. We got a 45 from HK. A 75 from Jump City. A 3 from Real One. And a 3 from Uzi. Thank you guys all so much. All right. Here we go. Good morning. How are we all doing? So today is a good day. I've realized that I have good news, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to roll it all out. So I'm gonna wait until we like sort of plateau with people rolling in today. I plan to give an update around, I'm gonna say noon. Roughly 2 hours from now, I should have a pretty big update, and I'm really excited. So good morning, you all. Good evening, depending on where you are. Thank you for tuning in. I'm happy to be of entertainment service today. I've got a nice hot coffee, and yeah, let's see if we can get a run. Yesterday was rough. I didn't get anything going, so. Pamela's gone? No, she's packing her bags though. See? She's still here. Not going anywhere, man. Pamela's still hanging out. I'm giving you my good side, you know? I'm giving you my good side today. We're all rough here, Banana. I'll be honest. I am like giga sore throat. I kind of got a toothache, but I think it's just my sinuses. We almost took my daughter to Emerge yesterday because she hit 40 plus on the old fever chart. So she's home today. My wife's not feeling well. The only one that's doing all right, I think, is my son, and he's at school. So. Good morning, Wald. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. Wait, hold on. Somebody rolled the sub dice. It's Nate. Nate rolled a 2. In true Nate fashion, he rolled a 2. Okay. Let me find my wheel. Where is it? All right, here we go. All right, we are starting with Dragon A3. Only a singular attempt. A single attempt of Dragon A3. I can handle that. So I gotta add into my stream title, I guess. What's up, Nate? I will be providing an update on the next big thing coming to Roguemon today. I plan to do that at noon, so let me actually add that into my stream title. Let's do that. Big update at 12 p.m. EST. Okay, let me just do it like this. The song is obnoxiously loud. 1 second. Team swing forward. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. And there we go. Okay, there we go. I think I'm good to go now. Sorry about that. A little bit disorganized, a little bit discombobulated. What? Stu, I just saw your DM. Oh, what? Okay. All right. Oh, that's so cool, man. Okay, awesome. All right, I will do that. Can you do me a favor and remind me next week? Otherwise, I might forget. I'll be honest. I won't forget about the thing, but I don't want to forget about the time and that I have to stream that day and all that other stuff. So don't worry. Just remind me. You guys are awesome. Does Stu want his head mod now? Yes. We will remind me. Perfect. But if you could remind me, though. All right, let's spin the wheel, man. I'm excited. Oh, no, I already did. Oh, my God. I'm all over the place. I don't want it. I'm just kidding. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time, Stu. I promise I won't do that to you. All right, here we go. Dragon A3, 1 seed. Here we go. I gotta give head mod to Sub Buddy though. Oh, can I ask somebody a huge favor? I understand this is a monetary request, and I have not set up the queue system yet, but I just want to know if I've properly set up text-to-speech. Can somebody try a 100-bit thing just to see if it works? And make sure you type a message. I promise it's not a bait, I just don't know how to test it otherwise. It should be in the voice of a stormtrooper. If it works. What's up, Maze? Good morning, man. If anyone's able to do that. Actually, it probably just happened naturally today. I won't worry about it. Alright, Jangmo, we got... Am I lagging? There we go. Pagan, alright. Let's go with this guy. He's a big BST boy. Should be able to test out your own redeems. Do you know how? Let me see. Oh, it also work. It should work on YouTube too, by the way, for 99 cents or more. Let me see if I can find a way to test it. The problem is, I don't know if I can test it. Like, I can do a test donation, but I can't include a message. So it has nothing to read. Maybe it's on speaker bot. Missed a shot. Did it work? Did it go to the queue system? Oh, it went to the queue system. There it is. Okay, okay. Wait. I think I got it. How do I progress the queue now? Testing, is this real money?
Testing, is this real money?
Yes! Okay. There's so many voices I could choose from. I went with Stormtrooper, but I could do other one. How do I... Okay, there we go. It should work.
Abaddon Ironman embrace roadmen.
Can you guys hear it? Let me turn it up a bit.
These aren't the droids we're looking for. Move along.
Who did that one? Banana. That's really funny. I like that one. Okay. All right. So it is going to the queue. I just got to figure out how to... Thank you guys for helping me do that. I couldn't figure out how to test it. It's quiet? Oh, okay. I can turn it like way up. One sec. Let me just do a test. I think I see how to test it now. Let me just type this. Croz is so handsome. I think I see how to test. Is this gonna work? Just tell me if it's loud enough.
Croz is so handsome.
Oh, dude, this is... Okay. Was that loud enough, or... Okay. All right. I think I have it working with the queue, too, which is really good. Okay, good. All right, love you guys. Thank you for helping me test that. It's a tad low. Okay, I can probably turn it up a little more. It's actually at max, but I think I can figure out a way to make it louder. Turn that up. All right, we got Cross Chop and Mega Kick. This is a lover. This is a fighter, not a lover. Okay, make sure you guys are here at noon today. Okay, it's roughly 2 hours from now. Tell everybody you know that likes Roguemon because it is a monstrous update. And I'm so excited to finally get to show you guys some stuff and tell you guys about some stuff. So we run this? It's pretty good, yeah. It needs another move though. I can't use Sharpen in A3, remember? Yeah, noon EST, roughly about 2 hours from now. I want to add that to my stream title actually, 1 second. Big update at noon. Did I add that to my YouTube? Yes, I did. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Heart Gold Soul Silver Roguemon? You're gonna have to wait and see, man. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. I do know. I actually do know. Know exactly what it is. Do. It definitely is not, is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I'm not gonna react emotionally to anything. Diddly-doo. I don't know if I can do random, Anton. I don't know if I can do random. Oh, maybe I could, actually. Interesting. I do like Stormtrooper. There was also, like, Deadpool and Bart, and there was a few that I definitely won't do, like political figures. So maybe I won't do random for that reason. Unless I can, like, hand select them. Scarlet and Violet Roguemon at long last? Oh my god. Maybe in like 15 years on that one. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Compound eyes? Huh. With Stabular Outrage. Thank you guys for the hype train. Kind of like the Tyrant, but it doesn't have any moves. I guess if we could find a level 8 of it, maybe. Dee dee da da. Also, if I have a mod around at noon today, if I have a mod, can you just remind me when noon actually gets here? So I can actually give the update. Bounce Magnitude. I actually kind of like this thing with static. Better Nature, maybe. I think I want to catch one more of these. Because ground and flying together are actually a pretty good combo. It's noon now. It is not noon now. It'll be noon later. Level 9, huh? Alright, I'll have a look at you. And then I think we catch another Axew. Oh, dude, wait, what? We should probably try this, right? It's a little low on the attack stats. It is a little bit low. But, I mean, Body Slam, Brick Break, Rock Slide is insane. And we just need to get it to Evo. Let me try to find another Tyrant, because I want to see what the level 8 move is. Because if the level 8 move is like a ground move or a ghost move or something, we could probably... Yeah, there it is. You're the guy. He's him. He's the man. He's the man with the plan. It's Dragon Dance. Unfortunately, that is not allowed. I could go with a Jangmo, or I could catch another... Actually, I want to catch another Goomy, because Goomy had Compound Eyes, which is kind of cool, and a stab move, but it had a minus Spa, so maybe it's better than I think. Man, it's even worse than the other one. This one has really good IVs too. No, I think we gotta try this Gibble. This moveset is insane. Tyrant wants all the setup. Sheesh. Those of you that helped me with the testing. Stu, do you want to name this one, brother? For the $2 to help me test the text-to-speech. I gotta run my ads here. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Topaz? Good morning, good morning. We got Stu, Anton, Michelle, and Banana, and Reed. Oh, Reed, yours didn't play, man. I just realized yours didn't play. One second, let me figure out why that didn't play. This one's for Reed?
Dragon a 3-win now.
There it is. I had to manually do that one. I don't know why it skipped that one. That was weird. Reed, why didn't you tell me, man? Giving you your $1's worth. There you go. Call it Squirtle, you son of a... Okay. Do-do-dee-dee-da-do-do. Yo, nice Squirtle. Screw you, Spam! Alright, let's go. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Let's take 2 status heals, actually. Alright, we're trusting in the good moveset to carry us all the way. I'm gonna be streaming Roguemon for the first time in a while. Hey, let's go, Anton. That'll be fun, man. Our brick break brings all the boys to the yard, and their lot is better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Stay hump day. Holy moly, guys. It's hump day, and you guys didn't come in humping. Happy hump day, y'all. Excuse me. Hopefully your hump days have all the hump you need. It is a humpular day. A day of humpic proportions. The one time I don't spam it when I join. We have a King's Rock for Brock, which is probably pretty good, actually. I think it works with all of our moves. Let's go for a flinch. Let's go for a flinch. We didn't get the flinch. Flinch, we missed. It missed, we flinch again. There we go, body slam it off the face of the planet. Gibble is gaming. Sorry, Squirtle is gaming. Real funny game. Real funny. All right. You want me to? Yeah, all right. I'll pass on that. Yo, Jess and Topaz and B Smith and Michelle and Kazu. Mighty fine humping you guys got going there. Ow! Better be enough. I'm so excited to share with you an update. I am so excited, guys. I feel like it's been a long time coming. A lot of work has been going into all the stuff that's happening behind the scenes, and it's gonna be so much fun, dude. Dragonite coming in with the half friggin' year. Thank you, Dragonite. Enjoy your battle cry, gamer. Yeah, Cross Direct. That's funny. I should have went with that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Prod. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Good morning to you.
In the blue corner.
It's the champion of Kaizo Ironmon, Dragonite.
Dragonite.
I nailed that one, dude. Do you guys remember the Lighthouse episode in the anime? That was me. I recorded that. Yeah. Probably. Also, just a reminder, I do have a promo going on for the month of February. If you would like to be a trainer in my game, if you do a 6-month in advance, tier 1 sub or better, I am going to add you as a trainer into the game. I've already added in a lot of you, and I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm so excited to actually, we're going to be battling each other in Roguemon ROMs. Can I get your autograph? No. That's really cool, Stu. I wonder what the hell it is. Hate surprises! I'm just kidding. Friday the 13th, wait. True. Are they performing an exorcism? Can I give you my autograph? Nah, I'm good. You know, I'm alright. Yo, Wall, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Give me a flinch. Give me a flinch. Let's go. Gibble's built a little different here, chat. I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but it's looking pretty good. We missed. Good para? Full para? No, it has a cherry berry, because tier 3 things. Or, sorry, tier 3. Ascension 3 things. Da-da-dee, a brick break in the face. I heard the update is Roguemon, but removed all the mons. Well, that would be difficult to play, Elias, I think. That would be a tricky one. I should put my glasses on, I feel blind. You become a rogue. All right, smack it. If you guys have the ability and or desire to help me out and pull up a tab over on YouTube, I would really, really appreciate it. I forgot to ping Discord. Let me just do that really quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Ampharos.
Hey! Oh, dude, the VIP badge looking pretty sexy there, Timberwolves. Oh my god, you've been working out? What you doing later? Want to go grab a coffee or something? Oh my god, man. That VIP badge is sexy!
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's go fight Rival.
It's Glade.
Whoa, with a 5-pack of gifted subs! Holy moly, Wall! They've gone AWOL! That was a pretty good joke. That was a good one. Wall, thank you very much, man. Holy crap. You can add a type to my wheel, and if you don't have a custom Who's That Pokemon already, you can get one of those too. Please let me know. Thank you very, very much. Let's go fight Rival. I feel good. I got 2 rock slides. I got some body slams. I got most of my health points. Let's go for a flinchy. Oh, don't miss. Don't miss. You gotta be crap. I'm dead. You know, who named this thing again? Who was responsible for naming it Squirtle? I'm just gonna leave it at that, you know? That's on you guys. If it had any other name, it probably was fine there. Whoever named it Squirtle, dude, that one's on you. I was gaming, I was fine. I mean, it was going to win, but somebody named it Squirtle. You guys know the rules around here. Wow. We're gonna be Wochen the Wochen. Yeah, Wochen. Cool. Way to go. Way to go, Squirtle. I take 0 responsibility. You want to give me the steel type? All right, I will add steel to the wheel for you, gamer. Thank you again. Steel Brock. There we go. There it is. And spin the wheel. It's time to spin that wheel. Don't give me A3, man. Ghost A3. All right. Where is Ghost? There it is. Did you give me, can I name the next mod? Because, yeah, sure, of course, Wall.
Oh, baby!
Wall wants to name the next Pokemon, and Ampharos is your custom one. Okay, thank you. Wall would like naming rights. You got it, Wall. By the way, did somebody pay the Croz debt today? The Croz taxes off? Because if somebody paid it off, all of the sound bites should have reset to $69.69 cost. Can somebody confirm if that has happened? Because I just want to make sure things aren't broken. Oh my god! This Drifloon is insane. It reset to $69.69? Okay, beautiful.
Cut the music!
Yeah, totally. Ow. Full para. Full parrot again. You son of a... Cross whistle. Bolt. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Seavase? How you doing, brother? Da-da-do-do-do. All right, here we go. One seed out of the tower, man. We got Yamask. We got the Bramblin, man. Yeah, the sound bites can't be too cheap, otherwise they'd just be going off non-stop. And also I've added tax to them, a 6.9% tax. So every time somebody redeems one, it goes up by 6.9%. And that's what the Crozflation is all about, you know? You think you guys get stuff for free around here? Hell no. This is the kind of community I run. Have you considered maximizing your PP? I would, but then I'd have to buy some new,
They have opinions, chat.
some new drawers. I don't think anybody, don't want it to be a clip. I want it to be a highlight. Oh, sweetie, you're not wearing clothes, honey. You can't be down here. I get scammed too much to afford those taxes? Wow. What's that a clip of, Kazu? Oh yeah, because the full highlight I think is I can't remember even what I did, I'll be honest. But the full highlight is probably funnier just because I don't know, I did kind of rage for a while. I can't remember exactly what I did, but I did rage for a little bit. Oh wait, I can't catch this. Why is this thing 3 stars? Just the moveset, I guess. Because this thing sucks. Oh, that's Dream Eater. That's fun. Holy moly, dude. I need a move. I need a move on it. This Zorua is insane. Where is our representation for the soundbite taxation? Disallowed. Oh yeah, we do have nature power. Yeah, true. Dude, this Zorua is cracked. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, sorry, Wall. Wall gets naming rights. Yeah, normal Ghost is actually really good. In fact, the only thing we can't hit is ourself, right? Yeah, I forgot I came back with the ice cream. Oh my god. Oh man. Is that a full highlight? Yeah, Dream Eater is totally legal, Anton, yeah. Do. Strider? You got it. Strider. I do believe you get stabbed from nature power. I do believe you do. We are in a ghost seed, so yeah, let's just 5 wilds this, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, where was Zorua? Was Zorua up here in the grass? Hold on, let me see. Sam, what's up, man? Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Yeah, so we don't actually want to take this prize because then I might have to fight Zorua in Route 1. So we want to take the wilds in the forest where Zorua is not. And that way we get 5 fights. So let's do that. I'm doing okay, a little sick, but I got some big updates today, which I'm really excited about. So there's that. Uno. Da 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 dee 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 ba da ba da ba da ba dee da do ba da. 2. Stab Shadow Ball is a hell of a drug. Yo, Krim, good morning. Is a Dutch word for warrior? Oh, that's a cool name. I like that. I like that a lot. I demand the stash back. I'm accepting offers. Just know, though, that you gotta afford my lawyer, my divorce attorney, all the paperwork, probably a new razor or 2. You know, it's gonna be a costly endeavor for you. Probably not worth it. Do-dee-da-da. Mods. Do da do ba dee dee ba da ba do ba do ba da dee 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 da. That was a really good reminder from you, Alex. I probably would have forgot about that. Da 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 dee dee doo dee da. Johnny, risking it all with the sub dice, rolls a 6. I'm gonna start deleting these songs I don't like from this playlist today. Da da dee dee do. Just renew for 6 months instead, and then you get to become a trainer in the game. What a crazy fun promo. Oh, do you like it? I just, there's a lot of like Asian style lo-fi that's in this playlist, and I'm slowly getting rid of the ones I don't like from it. I don't mind it, but like there's a little too much is really the problem. This Zorua is cracked, dude. I actually think this thing has an insane chance to beat Brock and maybe get on a run. The only downside of it is Illuminate, really. Yeah, I think minus speed would have been probably slightly better, but it depends on what we get for Evo. For 330 BST, yeah, this is really good attack. It has lower HP, that's why it has such good stats. Doesn't Ghost hit Steel neutrally in later gens? So I think we're fine, right? Or is it Dark only? Okay, Ice Punch is at least a move. Growth is banned in Ascension 3, so I'm gonna drop Growth. Spiderweb we could remodel into a physical move, potentially, so we'll keep that for now. I do think you get Stab on Nature Power. I'm pretty sure you do. It doesn't, like, show that you do, but I think that it's true. Dude, it has a cool name, too. Wall named it Warrior. Da 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 da. I hate Illuminate so much when you're trying to get through the grass. There we go. Alright, there's another normie. I probably do, Justin. I'm not actually sure where it is. You can always do !PB in the chat, and it shows you all my PBs. My mods are pretty good at keeping that updated. Nature Power is a status move? Are you sure? I don't know, man. I think it does, like, so that, if that was 60 power, do you think we one-shot a Litleo there? I don't know if 60 power one-shots much. But maybe, and you could be right. I think it does have stab, but I could be wrong too, so. I'd assume the Evo pool is pretty good. I'm not gonna look. I like to be surprised. I would assume Zoroark has a pretty good Evo pool, though. Elias with the 5 bomb. Let's go, man. I can play that one right away. Let me, 1 second.
I'll tell the dad jokes around here, Croz.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yo, YouTubers, you're allowed to like stuff when people dono with messages and like do super chats and stuff. Make sure you like it over on YouTube. That's really kind of you, Elias. You can add a type to my wheel if you'd like. Let's fight rival now. We're max HP. We didn't even like get hit, man. Strider is on a mission. Da 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 da. Oh, come on, man. I didn't realize we had a cursed Brock. Other than that, it's only really Silphco that I care too much. I guess Rock Tunnel's kind of bad too. Named Mons always do better. It is literally true. Like, I don't even want to exaggerate. I'm pretty sure I always do better with named Mons. Like, it's just a fact. Cursed Giovanni's pretty bad. Yeah, so in Ascension 3, you can have cursed gym segments. Rock Gamba? I am not showing you guys the curse for this Gamba, okay? You have to Gamba without knowing what the curse actually is. Do we beat Brock with Strider? And we're going with the good luck, man. We're going with the good luck glizzies. Here we go. My pronunciation's pretty damn good. Well, I did marry a Dutch woman. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I actually did, but... she doesn't know any Dutch. They're the same as the route curses, but they're limited in some capacities. Like, you won't get, like, full clear ones and stuff like that. I think ideally, I'd like to make a bunch of gym-specific curses, but... Aaron Slight with the 5 bomb! Let's go, Aaron. Thank you so much, dude.
I Gamba, yes, but I am on YT.
Come on, baby! Everybody, aboard my warthog. Ew, I don't know about that one. We're going in! Look at all the believers! 92% of people believing on YouTube. We have the curse of relay race. All Pokemon start with +1 speed, plus any stat changes the previous... Oh no. That's actually so bad for this gym. We got the curse of relay race, man. That's not great. Oh god, we got blasted. Ow. We one-shot though. Strider is built different. No, I think it just captures them. Yeah, because that would actually be interesting. True. Although, if we get a Shadow Ball Spadef drop, maybe that helps too. No way, man! Oh, the curse got us, chat. The curse has already cooked our goose. I don't have a status heal. Dang it. A3's cooking me, man. The curse at Brock. Come on. Who made this game? I think we go bright powder because we are paralyzed. It might buy us an extra turn. Come on, dude. Charmeleon! Hit him with the Shadow Ball! No! Come on! Relay race with Iron Defense? Oh, it's over, dude. It's so over. I'm gonna use X Special. I am so dead. Ow! I need a Spit F drop. I need Spit F drop, it's the only way. I didn't get it. I'm dead. I'm cooked. I need to... Yeah, whatever, Charmeleon! 07s for the greatest Zorua that you've ever seen. Ascension 3? Cooked us. Prediction pink hats. It's like they knew they had the benefit of relay race there. It's honestly like they knew. Sad. It is time to spin that wheel. Ryder, you were a good Pokemon and I loved you. All right. Electric Boogaloo. We got electric A2 to Brock. Let's get an A2 win today. That's what we're doing. Da 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 dee dee da da dee doo. I do want to know what that was going to become, though. We're going to become a Jellicent. A little too fast. Still pretty cool, though. My 38 Crozbucks. In this economy, 38's not going very far. We got millionaires in here. Is that the lowest roll? Well, were you really surprised? Are you really surprised at this point? I only have 300k. Chad, how many crossbones do you have? How many crossbones do you actually have? Real talk. Give me a number. 78k. Wow, that's pretty good. 306, 340, 29.7, 12. Big fan, man. 106k, 104. So far, the highest is 340. I actually thought there would be millionaires. 31.7, 0, 1k. Tomorrow, doobie-doo, ba-da-da-ba-doo. I lost them all on the Raichu. Dude, that Raichu, I'm sad about that thing. I lose a lot because I'm a believer. How effing dare you, Banana? I believe too much to be a millionaire. How effing dare you, Topaz? Yeah, maybe I was stupid. Maybe I shouldn't have given... Maybe I shouldn't give the update in the middle of stream. Maybe I should do the update toward the end of stream. Because if I know the chatters, and I do, I'm gonna give the update and everyone's gonna be like, thanks, Croz. Have a good day, man. Yeah. Although... Maybe I'll give it between the hours of 12 and 4. Get cooked, idiots. End of day, please. Yeah. Silent drop at 442. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a play. Maybe there's a play. Okay, we got Pikachu, Palmy, and Elekid. Elekid and Pikachu. We'll go grab those. Lizdexic Zidwar. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. We're starting a horse train around here. Drop it next time you beat Brock. Honestly, I don't actually hate that. I'm definitely not dropping it if we don't hit 50 likes on YouTube, though. That's just facts. There better be 50 likes on YouTube. Bees rolls a 19. Nice roll, Bees.
You may have opinions, chat.
Good point. Yeah, you may have opinions, chat. Ow. Actually, this thing is weak. 8 damage into 8. It's like, isn't that like 10 power? Oh my god, are you guys serious? Are you serious? Mods, you have to pledge your allegiance to fight against the power that is the chatters, okay? Like, what are we doing here? Oh my god. Is that like the greatest Helioptile you have ever seen, chat, right there? Is that what we're looking at? Luchador? Every mod starts out as a chatter? No, not every mod. Not every mod. A couple of my mods I actually just met in real life and decided to mod them. So that's not entirely true. We have a protein as well? Hell yeah. Where's this Elekid at? What is African stew? Shell armor legal? Yeah. So Roguemon is great. If anything is banned in Roguemon, the developer and creator had a great idea to just like make it so it doesn't work. So if you have something that works in Roguemon, in the next patch, it'll actually just work. One sec. The best costume? It's Professor. Professor Pikachu is the best one. It's not even close. Do I submit my vacation request? Yeah, you can if you want, but it's already denied. No vacations. Only I get vacations. Except Kaizo Curse? Wrong, actually. Next patch. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Do ba dee ba dee ba da. Ooh, ice beam. I do like pickup, but no. Yeah, no, next patch, chat. Next patch. Next patch, everything is good. But yeah, we gotta find an Elekid, right? Gotta go find that. I don't think I've seen the 9 yet either. Do mods get paid sick leave? We don't get paid, so no. What are you talking about? Oh wait, it's Snarf. Yeah, don't tell them. In fact, if we're sick, we're expected to be here more since we're off work. True. Where else are you gonna be, in bed? Wallowing in self-pity? Oh my god. I'd hate for that. Okay, this thing sucks. Alright, Helioptile. Oh yeah, 9 was the Helioptile, you're right. I do owe a couple names to people. Who was it? Who helped me test earlier? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Michelle and Banana and Reed. You guys all get to name something. Michelle, Banana, and Reed. Anyone here? First one in? Want to name it? Alright, Banana. This one's all you. Lil Yellow Guy. I only have 11 characters to work with. How about I just call him Lil Yellow? Just name it Banana. Works. Then you guys can yell "Go Banana" and we'll all laugh together. A protein. If we get infatuated, I have an answer. Let's see. Double potion. Let's go double potion status. All right. Go Banana! Damage roll me. High damage roll me. Let's go. Dang it. Confusion? Please don't hit me with that. Yes! Hit yourself. Hit yourself. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A. No. Oh, man, why? Okay. Out of any song ever created, that song is probably top of the list for most annoying, but also, like, most catchy. Because we all hate ourselves immensely whenever we sing it, but you also enjoy when you sing it, right? Like... I love it. Ooh, X attack. X attack for Brock. Let's go. Probably Nightshade after this. You hate yourself when you sing? Yeah, every time I'm like B-A-N-A-N-A. But I like singing it, so I keep doing it. that actually is a really good team name, Rune. I like that a lot. If you guys are audio only, apparently my mods have organized a surprise for me for next Friday on the 13th of February. I have no idea what it is. I was just informed of it today. But if you'd like to take part in that, I will be honoring that. I will honor that, and we'll do that. It should be fun. So make sure you're here Friday the 13th. I have no idea what it is. But I'm excited. Ow. The surprise is we unionized. We all quit. They just want my live reaction to the quitting. That's all it is. Hey Croz, good news. You have 0 mods. We'll have to start a mass hiring. I do have to run my ads here on Twitch. I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you shortly. Probably a potion here. You would, man. Come on, banana. Vigoroth into Meloetta. Damn, dude. I didn't actually think it would be able to KO me from there. Oh well. A few of us will step up and be mods, but we'll be like the replacements, so no promises. That's funny. Dang it, dude. I should have healed there. That was a misplay. I was gonna heal. Ultimately, we would have been in a battle with Sonic Boom and maybe wasted too many heals, but healing was correct in that moment. I knew there was a freeze and a crit chance, and I knew it was a low BSD mon, so I was like, I think we'll be fine. We were not fine. It'd be like the old days where you just randomly hire people who type in chat. I mean, it was kind of like that. Not really, but maybe a little bit. Tough, good help is hard to find, so sometimes you just have to force the help to become good, you know? I'll be mod when you beat Black and White Kaizo. I wouldn't hold your breath on that. I do want to go back to that. It's just I have so many things going with ROGUEMON right now that I don't want to, you know. It's hard to get away from ROGUEMON when you see so much progress happening. Same thing like with playing random games on stream and stuff like that. You know, if I was still playing like Kaizo every day or something, like that isn't getting updates, it'd be easier to take a break from it. I'll mod when you full clear A3. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Stab Spark, huh? Alright. Any games? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is apparently is around the corner. Slay the Spire 2 is 1,000,000% a game I would like to play on stream. I love Slay the Spire. I'm an Ascension 20er. I've played that game for probably more hours than most other games in my life, with the exception of Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XIV. Those are probably my top two. Overgrow Solar Beam. This thing is like the 2-turn mon. Do diddly da dee da da. Pichu. How about you guys? What game are you most excited for right now? It could even be like a board game or something. Huh. Serene Grace E-Sensory is kind of fun, actually. ROGUEMON? What's up, Risen, dude? Da 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 dee doo da. Da 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 dee doo da. Ah, gonna waste my last catch. I don't really like any of my mons is the problem. I think I'm gonna go with the Serene Grace Pikachu. Either that or the Shinx. Shinx gets 2 moves. Potentially 3. Yeah. I think we just go for the Pichu. Do you guys... I've always kind of been curious about old school RuneScape a little bit. Outdoor bowling? Yeah, that's cool. We actually have like an outdoor lawn bowling thing near near me. Michelle or Reed, do you guys want to name my Pichu? Da 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 dee dee dee. Giggles? Alright, this is Giggles. It's a grind, yeah. I mean, all games of that style are, usually. I have a PP Max, so we're gonna PP Max E-Sensory. And I guess I'll just use a PP up on... Yuri swipes? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Chess 1.1 was en passant. I like chess a lot, actually. I guess that's probably not a big surprise to most people, but... Yo, Supreme! Nacho Supreme, welcome back. It's got to be the first ever PP up on... Oh my god, ow. Something else, please. No, 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 no. Don't you be doing this thing where you're just spamming mirror move. Do something else now. Thank you. Now I need confusion. Ow. 2-turn, please. I did a dragon when I first went live, actually, but it was a, it was an Ascension 3 dragon. Actually, that probably could have been yours. I'm just gonna go for it. We need it to hit itself, or we need a flinch. Okay. This is too high BST. I'm literally just gonna YOLO this. Maybe it does something dumb. Okay. Crit or flinch? We can't get a flinch crit. Alright, let's try a potion. Let's try one. We're almost out of heals, but that is not great. Ow, nice crit. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Honestly, that was a pretty cope run anyways. There wasn't really much going in that seed. I gotta do a better job of scouting. Electric might overtake Dragon. Honestly, that's pretty surprising. I find it hard to believe that we haven't... I don't even think I've had a really good run on Electric yet. I've had a couple like mid-game ones, but I don't know if I've been to the Elite Four. What does my PB say? Alright, let's see. We got Patches, we got Tynamo, Plusle, Elekid, and Pichu. Carob risking it all with this subular dice and rolls a 14. You can't update the GitHub? Oh, really? If you ask Marco, they should be able to give you rights to update it. Kazoom. You just have to give, what's it called? Like, not permission? Maybe it is permissions. Yeah, I know my daytime schedule has really affected me negatively with, like, some of my regulars, and I feel really bad about that. You guys know the situation. There's just some IRL stuff going on around here, so... I do plan to get back to it, but it's just gonna be a little bit. Oh, level 9 Pichu. That's kind of cool. We shouldn't one-shot it here. Okay. It's at least fast enough. My PB is Erica? Okay. Yeah, I want to find the Elekid. Drizzle Pony's kind of cool too. Wow. Okay. Color change Plusle isn't exactly ideal. But I would say, like, this thing is strong. I don't really want a color change one, actually. But I like the nature of this. It shouldn't be able to one-shot me, right? It learns a move at 7. We would lose Confusion. But that's okay because we have Crunch. I love Rocket League. Holy moly. I played so much Rocket League. Like, I'm embarrassed how much Rocket League I played. I did eventually get Grand Champion once, which I thought was kind of cool. Oh, it has Trace. Well, that makes it easy. You know what? I'm gonna run this. I just wanna... Actually, let me go look around really quick, because there was an Elekid too. There it is. Minus. We got... It's kind of funny. A minus Elekid. Yo, Michael! Is that a 6-monther? If it is, I'm adding you in as a trainer into my game. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Enjoy your battle cry, and I hope you're having a good morning today.
Who's that Pokemon?
Damp? Nah. Okay, let's go catch one more Plusle. It's Swalot.
Hi,
Hi, Kwa! Da 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 dee 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 da da da. 1 second. I should announce to the Discord actually. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, there we go. Da da da. All right. I'm in Sweden, so it's dinner time? Oh, shoot, sorry. Yeah, I always assume. I shouldn't know what they say about assuming. All right, hopefully this is a good one. It is terrible. All right. Although it, wow, it has a huge attack IV. I feel like this one might be the best one, but it has color change. I don't know. Trace is kind of fun. Let's try a Trace. Whatever. Maybe we just get a Nature Mint. Trace, and I kind of want to get Note Taker here. Note Taker would be really interesting. Reed, are you here? Reed, I promised you could name this one for the dono earlier. Hey, what's up, Mufasa? Welcome in. Reed might not be here, so I will put naming rights on the table. One gifted sub or gifted membership if you'd like to name it. Reed, I still owe you one if you're listening. I don't know how to do highlights. You might not be able to, Kazu. I might be the only one that can do it. When do we get a move here? I get a move at 10, 13, 16, and 19. I don't want to do the XP, actually. What's my status heal? I have a Pecha Berry. Nah, let's actually do this and grab a Paraheal. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's a really interesting one, Elias. I'm glad you found that. Although, I guess technically... Yeah, I already know that we have a way to fix that for the next thing, but... Oh, are you saying I owe you a name, Supreme? I honestly, do I? I forgot about that. This is going to evolve into a Crozmon? Yeah, maybe. Da 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 da. Yeah, it does have pretty low attack. It does. Never know though. I like it. Should we go for a metronome? Nah. We'll take a flinch move. We're fast. It's not bad. You never know. Sometimes if you just YOLO a flinch, it's a good way to get out of here. So. Metronome could be like 5 different flinch moves, it's true. What's my favorite and least favorite types to run in Roguemon? My favorite is probably Bug. Bug or Fire I like a lot. My least favorite? Oh my god, are you serious? My least favorite is probably Fairy. Probably Fairy. I just don't like the starters that much. What? All right, one more try. Dude, I'm getting cooked by electric. Dragon, actually, I would say Dragon's up there too. I really like Dragon. Because Dragon feels very difficult. It kind of feels like the embodiment of what I want Roguemon to be, which is like really difficult in the early game and has a nice scaling feel. However, if you like break through and you get toward the end of the game, you get like this Giga Chad and that just gets to stomp things. I really like that a lot. If we get a better nature on this Blitzel, it looks pretty good to me. We are going to die. I need a freeze. You like electric? I don't know. I don't mind electric. I'd say it places in the middle somewhere. For me, anyway. I just like Ghost just because of all the pumpkins. Yeah, that's fair, for sure. Is my washing machine coming through my mic? No? Okay. Hey, how you doing, Riv? Stab Shockwave on Chin Chow. No! Live it. You can live that. Aww. It is when I speak. Okay, I think it just turned off. Yeah, a lot of people like Riolu. I generally am not a fan of the things that get busted really early because I like the run to be difficult all the way through. And if you get a legendary early, I mean, it is, I understand why it's fun, but I prefer it to not be that way. That's why with the leaderboard like scoring system that I made, it actually sort of, not penalizes isn't the right word. It sort of numbs down your score if you get an early Evo. Did you get a win today? Well, that won't happen because I play slow. But I might get a run going today. Oh, wow. Bone Meringue. Alright, this will be our last electric attempt, and then we'll spin the wheel. Elekid, Pommy, Toxel, Pichu, and Shinx. I love these ones. Let's just do this. Alright, we got a Battle Armor Elekid with Ice Beam. Not bad for how slow it is to have Battle Armor. Intimidating Pommy. Doesn't really have great attack. Not bad, though. Oh. Okay, hold on. Toxel might be kind of gaming here. It is slow. But it is Ice Beam, Octazooka, and Sonic Boom. I could maybe get going. Stab Thunderbolt on Shinx. But no attacking stats. I think I'm going to try the Toxel. I like this. We also have Charge if we potentially get Remodeler at Brock. Early PP Max for Ice Beam? Chat. Early PP max for Ice Beam? Oh my gosh. You would expect to see a lot of personality. Do 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 do. All right. My favorite music? Oh, I got lots, man. I don't know. Can you really ever just choose one, like, favorite song or something? Like, that's impossible. It depends on my mood. Do you guys find that, you know? Just find that, like, your favorite music depends on your day, on the mood, on what you want to do. Like, dude, I like country music when I'm, like, at the cottage and I'm having a beer out on the dock or something. If I'm just, like, chilling in the house by myself making dinner, I like indie, like, acoustic stuff. If I'm like working out, I like stuff like Rage Against the Machine, Queens of the Stone Age, you know, like, it just depends, man. It really just depends. Yeah, every now and then I go on a rap thing, like, yeah, dude, I just like, I don't know, I'd ebbs and flows all the time. Ow. When you taking me to the cottage? When you come visit me? Denzel Curry's cover of Bulls on Parade is a GOAT workout song? Oh, really? Link that. You should link that in, link it to me. I want to check that out. I'll forget about it. I saw Rage Against the Machine and Queens of the Stone Age live. I love talking about that. I'm so dead. Dude, come on, man. Sucks. We're gonna become a pretty bad Electros. All right. Once again, frigging electric seeds have just knocked me back. Put me back in my place and said like, all right, Croz, go start over, man. We are doing psychic seeds now. Psychic to Brock. All right. And I do believe I owe Supreme a name. So Supreme, you can name this one, all right? We got a $5 dono coming in for Supreme. I'll read that out loud here so you guys can hear it.
I appreciate watching you play Name the Run 444.
All right, we'll name it 444. You've got it. Thank you for the $5. Make sure you guys like that over on YouTube. Very generous of you, Supreme. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good nature on Giraffe. Air Cutter, Fury Cutter. Is there an order to which Mons get which Evos, or is the order of Evo line assignment to the Mons also completely random? I would assume it's random, Nidoking. I actually don't know. What do you mean? The ability is a plus? I have not been Brock in a while, yeah. I am very, very overdue to get a Brock run going. Thank you guys all for watching here today. Thank you for choosing me to hang out with while we grind out some Roguemon. I see all the new follows coming in as well. Thank you so much. Thanks for the new subs on YouTube today. I'm really excited to give you guys this announcement. I'll do it in about 30 minutes. This song sucks. One second. Right. It honestly sounds like a Star Wars song. It's a baby announcement? I guarantee you it's not that. No, no more babies for this guy. I'm all done, man. I tapped out. 2 kids is already taking over my sanity, so I think I'm good. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Welcome in. My philosophy was never be outnumbered. I mean, it's a good philosophy. Boom Blast. That did no damage, though. Do-do-do-do-da. Do not have more children than you have hands. Well, technically, if you count both parents, they're both caregivers, you have 4 hands. That said, that's a tough sell right there. Everything is Drizzle? I have Drizzle, sir. Alright, this thing's pretty bad too. Ooh, alright. I think we're pretty tanky. Let me just try to find something with some moves here. Mega Drain's good. 6 damage? That's respectable, right? Alright. Catch it. Let's have a look. I feel like this thing might be good. Rockhead. Oh, it's a mixed attacker. It does have Meditate, though, which is a Brock out. I don't know. It's kind of mid. It's actually kind of mid. Oh, really? That's kind of funny, Elias. If I have to, I will try the Drowsy, but I don't think it's that good. I guess we still have the, oh my god! Okay, never mind. We're running Abra. What the heck? We started with 1 and we said we'll see how it goes. 3 years later, no nerds for another. You know what I will say to that, Paul? I mean, it's all subjective, and this is just my opinion, obviously. But having 2 is great because, A, it helps with their socialization a little bit. It helps them already to, like, learn how to play nicely with each other and at home. And, you know, it's just, like, a nice thing to have 2. That said, they do fight a lot, so. All right, we're going with this one. Supreme Call has donated $5 for me to name this thing 444, so we'll do that. They'll be best friends when they turn 25. Yeah, they have their moments, right? They already have their moments where they play really, really well together. got XP. Let's go. The song is like a bad rave. Okay. Alright, hopefully we don't get one shot by anything. Shockwave, it's faster. It didn't really have great spa. Okay. I was the eldest sibling. What?! Gosh dang, dude. Gosh fridging dang. We're gonna become a Wobbuffet into a Claydol. I'm fine with this. It did not really get very good, did it? Mega Drain, though, from Brock. Ugh. I don't know. When you have Mega Drain and you're, like, kind of bulky, it's an interesting run, for sure. Alright, guys, we're sitting at 39 likes. Who's gonna step up and be big 40? Who's gonna be my 40th like on YouTube? If we could hit 42.0, I mean. Hey, what's up, Sprite? How you doing? Yeah, I want to get on. I kind of want to get a Brock win before I do any major updates a little bit. But we'll see. I don't want to go too long. I did promise. Hey, we got Mime Jr. I just switched from A2 to A3. Definitely higher tier difficulty. Everything seems to have a counter move. It's just that you don't one-shot things as easily. Everything is held items, which doesn't sound super bad, but it is. The 50% increase does sort of affect you, especially in the early game. Extra curses mean extra problems. There's just, yeah, A3 is hard, man. And I think one of the sneakiest difficulty spikes is adding the rival to the prior or subsequent segment. That does make it very difficult. Yeah, they're not as bad in the mid game, but held items are also pretty bad at the end of the game too. And they will be worse too in the future. Has anyone in the chat got an A3 win yet? Ooh, it's kind of fun. We have a female giraffe rig with cute charm. It's kind of neat, actually. I like this mon. Oh, it's a 9. Oh, okay. Wait. I'd want a female if we have cute charm, right? There we go. I don't really want the minus on spa. Oh, that's pretty good. If it evolves into a psychic, I guess, is it better than if it gets normal? That's a fun mixed attacker. I kind of want to try this, actually. Hey, what's up, Busby? No, not yet. Haven't done any updates yet. Let's go find a mime, actually. I like Esper, sure. My day? I'm okay. I woke up with like a monstrous headache today. Has anyone got this like new flu that's going around right now? Whatever's going around right now is kind of rough, man. My wife and I've been sick for like 2 months. And just, it's something that's just not going away. In fact, this song sucks, dude. Da, 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 da. I think at one point in my life I did learn how to play this on piano. Alright, we're trying giraffe. Let's go. Do do diddly do do dun 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 diddly dee dun 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 diddly dun dun ba da da do 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 diddly do. Alright, I will add a sponsorship to the giraffe. One giftular sub, or actually, you know what? Let's do it like this today. Let's do one brand new sub to the channel. Or membership. If you've never subbed or membered up before, now's your chance. New member. Yo, KFC, thank you for the sub, baby, and 9 months. Enjoy your battle cry. I hope you're well, man.
It's Dreepy.
Morning, Bardic. I know who Omega is, Rage. I don't really watch them. Usually they stream while I'm streaming. I think let's just take Cap. Which means I should not have trashed that potion. I skissued. Nah, whatever. Shady Penguins? Why does that name sound familiar? I don't think I know who that is, Preds. I mean, we could get a status, yeah, that would be pretty bad for sure. Spite. I think I'm gonna take that over Yawn, actually. I could see Spite actually, if there's like a 5 PP move, Spite actually might be good. Well, if anyone knows Shady, tell them to DM me. I'll happily help them set up if they want. We'll just use the Oranberry. Whoa, risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 10. He does challenges like Chillin' and Quick do? Oh, really? Alright, I'll look into them. I feel like I've seen that name before. Well, the berries are consumables, so they're equip or trash. Equip, use, or trash, excuse me. So I just use them if I have missing HP. I feel okay. I've been really battling this flu, whatever it is, for quite a while now. Shady has 800,000 subscribers. It'd be a big deal. Definitely. 100%. That's a lot of subscribers. I mean, I don't want to brag, but I have about 1,200. Man, I'm so sad I was so late to the YouTube game. Honestly, like, it's kind of wild. Sweet scent. I'll pass. Let's not make contact. Oh, is he? Okay, I'll message him. Actually, I'll go find him. I'll message him. Oops. All right, let's do this. What's up, Sanders? He just finished a Deathless Rad Red. Cool. Yeah, I know what his thing looks like. I now that I'm thinking about it, I know his like little penguin guy. I've definitely seen that before. Let's not risk dying here. I'm gonna potion. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Miller? I gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be right back. I'm hoping to get on a run with this giraffe, actually. Morning, Pyro. Miller Light with the 3-monther in advance and the 7 months. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy your battle cry. See, this last mon, dude. This sucks. Poison? Okay, now we just go for flinches. Okay, ow. Let me actually just heal. Actually, hold on. Let me spite. Okay, we only have to eat one more. Gudra is my birthday Pokemon, chat. Dex entry 706. July the 6th, 706, my birthday mon. Oh no, okay. Oh, it had rough skin. Wow, that would have been bad. All right. I am running a promo for the month of February just to try to help me stay in the top bracket of subs where I get a 70% revenue split with Twitch. Anyone that subs for 6 months in advance this month, I'm adding you in as a trainer into Roguemon. So your username will show up on random trainers in Roguemon. Have the chance to end my run. The same thing is sort of true over on YouTube. Anyone that hits 6 months of membership, I'll also add you in as a trainer. Because you guys can't sub for months in advance there, so. Remember, for months in advance. Oh, my back. No, so Girafarig has like this, the lore of Girafarig is that it always evos into something bad. You never ever, nobody ever high rolls a Girafarig evo. It's just not possible. What's your birthday, Mon? Let's hear it, Pyro. I'll listen in. All right, we got ourselves a Brock attempt, chat. Let's do a Gamba. Brock Gamba. Max Ether is a pretty good pickup. I like that a lot. Poll is open on YouTube. Gamba's open. Will we beat Brock, chat? Yes. Blue hats if you think yes. Pink hats if you think a no. All right, I'm just gonna run and grab my glasses while you guys camp. I'll be right back. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Where would I be without you? All right. Last chance for the Gamba. We're going in. Thank you for all the follows coming in right now. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the new subs today as well. Here we go! All right, Teddy Ursa. I really like this nature, I think. I think it's a good one. I wish we had a minus on something else, though. Probably Spadef. Good dodge. Really good dodge. Let's try to save a couple mock punches. Let's go. All right, a pretty clean Jimmy. We took 6 damage only. We have a lot of HP. Ooh, Boner Rush. Do we keep Spike or do we keep Trick? That's really good. I think I'm gonna keep Trick. Spite actually has utility. No, actually, let's keep Spite. Yeah, we got steel coverage now. This is huge. All right, here we go, Brock. All right, he leads with a middle stage Evo, a Grodel. We bomb it. Let's go. A one shot, 1 kill. 1 down! Houndour! Oh my god, we just picked up a move for you. Oh, it's focusing. 2 down, chat. Let's go. We vomit? I mean, both apply. We bomb it with vomit. In fact, I'm gonna say that from now on. Oh, yes! Okay! Yeah, that thing's got some good D. 3 down, chat! We're halfway there! We're living on a prayer! It's a toddle? Actually, this kind of just mid on both, I would say. It wasn't like super high HP. Oh, let's not make contact. Sludge bomb non-contact. We bomb it with vomit. Man, I can't believe Bone Rush has absolutely clutched this for us. Ah, come on, man. I don't have a way to heal that either. That's annoying. Oh, it's doing the things. I keep... There we go. Go. All the way. 5-pack. Yes! Dude, that was huge. That thing is also a monster. What the heck? Da 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 diddly da 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 da. Come on, baby! Pikachu! With Intimidate. I don't love that. Let's go, dude! We gotta run! Giraffe for president! Let's go, man. We can cut the music, but in a good way. All right, we got ourselves a brand new prize. And a Brock. Brock is down. TM39 contains Revenge. Honestly, that's not too bad. I kind of like that a lot. What's our other ability? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, baby! That is really, really good, man. I think that's actually just like a no-brainer, right? So we teach Revenge over Spite, as we should do that. And now we have, it's not perfect, right? Isn't it like 97? Hold on here. Hold everything, Bessie. We have a 80, so it's like 93, I think, right? 80's 100? Oh, really? Oh, crap. That's so good, dude. Yeah, this is like a no-brainer. We go Ability Capsule, Compound Eyes. Easy peasy. We have no status seals, though. That's the one downside. Look at that, dude. That's insane. That's so cool. All right, let's go, man. I don't think I want to do anything here. I wish I had some status heals. I see a YouTube chat. What are you thinking I'm missing? No, my chats are combined for me. I see everything as one chat window. Da 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 dee 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 da da da. I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh, cleanses.
It's 12 p.m. Est.
I know it's 12 p.m. Est. I know. It sounded like 12 p.m.s. Give me 1 second, please. I know. I know you guys are antsy. Dude, it's a lot, okay? I gotta get organized. This is a huge update. Stretch. Let me take it in, man. Alright, there we go. All right. 1 second. It is update time. All right. Let's see here. All right, time for the big update. First of all, before I say anything, I just want to say, dude, the last little bit of like the journey of Roguemon has been insane. Just like exponential growth. So many new people have joined the Discord. So many new people have been trying the challenge. It is reaching much larger audiences. Some like long-standing, long creators that have huge followings are really interested in it. And dude, it's just like, I'm so flattered and beside myself of how fast things have come. It has also come with some personal growth for me as well, which is really good. I want to keep doing this as long as I can, and you guys showing up for me, following the channel, supporting me with being subbed or membered or anything, like all of that just keeps me around and motivates me to like keep pushing things forward. So with that in mind, the update is I'm retiring from streaming. It was really fun. No, I'm just kidding. Let me show you guys. The update is we have a working prototype of a full comprehensive Roguemon split with the physical special split and so much more. Like, it is not even funny how much is in this, okay? We have physical special split is implemented. We have every single every single move and ability is in the game. Every single one. Including like raid battle moves from Scarlet Violet, every single one. Now this is also going to come with a lot of, it's gonna have to come with a lot of play testing. Everything works already. It already is working and operational, but I'm gonna have to like go through and play test and do balance changes. And I plan to start I plan to start doing that on stream. So abilities have increased from 76 all the way up to 310. The item pool has increased from 376 up to 846, but we will be diluting this because right now I'm happy with the balance of healing items. It might mean I have to like weight healing items in some particular way. So yeah, it's all the way through Generation 9. In terms of aesthetic changes, we have time-based effects. So we have time of day. We also have seasons that change, which are random. So when you start your run, it might be winter. There might be snow on the trees. And as you progress and you get to Cerulean, it might then be spring. And then you progress further and you get to Koga, and then it is summer. And it's all random. It progresses in a natural way. Also, the daylight changes. It'll be daytime when you start, and by the time you get to Brock, it'll be nighttime. So day, night, and seasons are integrated into the journey through your Roguemon seed. We also have follower sprites. So whenever you choose your Pokemon that you're going to run, it's going to follow you. It's going to be behind you, which may sound like a small thing, but it's really cool. All of the new moves, by the way, have unique animations, unique battle animations, and it looks fabulous. Let's see, Roguemon specific. Also, there's now a random ascension tile in the tower. It does rotate and spin really quick and crazy. And you can run random types if you'd like to do that. That was a highly requested feature. We also have a more comprehensive rules enforcement, and I am not even exaggerating when I say that the rule enforcement actually is insane. Like, it's not even really so much as an enforcement as more of like, hey, you're a new player and you're doing things you're not allowed to do. It stops you from doing those things. Basically, it holds your hand through the entire game. And it doesn't let you cheat. And also, if you're a cheater, it doesn't let you cheat. The reason why this is important is that also we plan to incorporate Roguemon Split as a separate leaderboard system. So it will, if you want to play Roguemon Classic without the physical special split, only up to Gen 3 or whatever, with Fairy added, you can do that, and you'll have your score for that. Or if you want to play Roguemon Split and you want to have your score for that, you can do that. And those two things will be separated because they won't be on an even playing field. You can also, everything is now within the ROM, so you don't need the NatDex patch. It's all incorporated. Obviously, we're still getting credit to the people who have, you know, put in the backbone work for all of this stuff. There's a lot of, we have put, I'm not even exaggerating, chat. We've put hundreds, I say we, the devs have put hundreds of hours of their time into making this. Can you guys give some Croz love in the chat right now for just all of the work? Like, I can't even fathom a guess, man. I can't even fathom a guess how much time has been put into this. So, it's pretty crazy. So I will be doing some on-stream testing of this and showing it off and playing it on stream. That said, I do want to specifically and very specially thank the people that have supported me financially in playing Roguemon for a living and streaming for a living. So this Friday, I'm going to be doing a sub only on Twitch and a member only on YouTube. Short, only a couple hours stream of this to show it off and to show you where it's at. It's not ready to be distributed yet. It's actually not, it's close, but not super close. We still have a little bit of playtesting. Curses have to be implemented and stuff like that. So everybody that is, you know, supported me as a creator, I want to say a special thank you to you. I generally don't try too hard to like push that stuff, but I do want you to guys know that I really appreciate it. Like, you have changed my life for the better, and as a thank you, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys a little glimpse into the future. So this Friday, it will be a shorter stream, but I'll be playing Roguemon Split. You can see all the new stuff. You can check it out. We can chat about it. And yeah, so it'll be a sub-only, member-only stream on Friday, okay? With that also, I will eventually start playing this on stream just to like get more testing time in, because I don't have a lot of free time to play this when I'm not streaming. So, in the near future, it won't be Friday, it won't be Monday, but sometime within the next week or two, I plan to start streaming it. That will be open to everybody at that point. So it's only a one-day sub-only thing, but it will be this Friday. Yeah, I'm so excited, guys. If you have questions, I will happily answer those now. But I hope you guys are as excited as I am, because I have now played a little bit of this offline. It looks incredible. It plays incredible. And dude, I actually am a little emotional thinking about it, because this is like a dream of mine to like be able to make stuff like this. And I'm so proud of it. And it's still only the beginning. Like, if you guys think this is like, hey, we finally got this and it's the finale, it's not even close. Like, without saying too much, the plan is to go into other games like Heart Gold and Emerald and like make other versions of the game with like doubles, and like I have so many plans, man. It's just the beginning. It's literally just the beginning. So yeah. If you guys, how soon, I gotta catch up on the questions here, sorry guys. How soon will there be a more open playtesting beta? For the public, it's not that close, because it would hurt me to release something that is buggy and has crashes, and like we will find bugs. Like when I play on Friday, I almost certainly will find some bugs. Because there's a lot, man, with all the curses and the prizes and the implementation of all the new stuff. I'm gonna find a lot of things. So I don't want to put a time limit on it, a time frame on it, because again, people are donating their time to make this happen for everybody. A lot of people are donating a lot of time, and yeah, so I won't be putting a time frame on it. But I will personally be streaming it for a little bit during the testing phase. Weather in game world affects weather in game. Weather and seasons do not affect anything.
Choo-choo bitches.
Weather and seasons do not affect anything for battle. Shaolin, thank you for the 5-pack, man. That's very kind of you, dude. You didn't have to do that. If I missed a question, can you guys... this is... I don't want to say their name in the chat in case they don't want me to, but it was not Alien Force Mart. To a small degree, this current update is almost one person. Who's specifically done it. I hope you guys are excited, man. I'm so excited. Friday will be a really, really fun day, dude.
It's Arcanine?
Arcanine!
Is the update live right now? Oh, it's working, but I won't. Again, I'm only going to be doing it myself for a little while. So if you want to see it, I'll start doing that probably in about a week. I do have a sub-only and member-only stream this Friday where I'll be showing it off. This is a special thank you to everybody who supported me in my journey. But I do plan to start streaming it eventually within about a week or two. Jesus Works, thank you for the 100 bits. And Loon Bully and Crimson, thank you all. Elias, thank you for the 20 bucks, man. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I was scrolling up, so I'm missing new things. Are you updating legacy moves like Leech Life? So I have a lot of options when it comes to moves like that. So some moves have like, some moves have been over-tailored, and I can essentially choose any version of the move from any generation. And I'll probably be going through all the moves individually and making decisions based on like, you know, for example, like Pedal Dance in Gen 9 is 120 power, and Pedal Dance in Gen 3 is 70 power. And there might have been like in Gen 6, it might have been like 80. So I can choose any of those and make it that. There is going to be a large portion of like, hey, I have to look at all of these abilities, decides what's legal, what's not legal. I have to look at all the moves and decide, hey, this has been overtuned, this has been undertuned. Hey, this is a good move for the game, this is a bad move for the game. And those of you that are here on Friday, you can, by all means, share your opinions. Just know that they do not matter. No, I'm just kidding. If you want to share your opinions with me on Friday, I'm really excited to start going through it with y'all.
You may have opinions, chat.
Imposter is in the new patch, but I will be limiting Imposter to not show up until, well, actually, there's a couple things I can do with Imposter. The short answer is the badge boost actually makes Imposter not that bad. That's the short answer. You will always outspeed Imposter because of badge boost. However, you don't get badge boost until the third gym. So I got to figure something out there. My first thought was like, make Imposter not show up until after Gym 3, but that's not perfect. Innards out is a thing. What are you most excited about and most concerned about? I am most excited with how it all looks and plays. All of the new moves and animations and the following sprite and the seasons and the time of day all being baked in is so, so cool. Oh, I just said Innards Out is there. I haven't even looked. I don't even know what Innards Out does right now. Just to be fully transparent with you guys, I was in a call with Salty about this yesterday. Salty's awesome because he knows all like the new stuff from playing competitive. I don't. So I was chatting with him about like balance things yesterday and stuff, and it was cool to chat with somebody that has like a lot of knowledge about the later gen stuff. So I will be like basically going through and just playing and seeing new things and being like, that's too strong, that's too weak. And I have like a huge notepad that I send to the dev, and I'm keeping track of all the balance ideas. I think my biggest fear with Roguemon Split is because of all the power creep with all the new moves and everything. with all the power creep, like, I feel like, I don't know if it's gonna be easier or harder. I actually don't know. I think that's what I'm fearful of, is you're more likely to be one-shot by stuff because of all the high power, but you're also more likely to one-shot stuff. So, I don't know if it's easier or harder, or maybe it's just the same. Like, I actually have no idea. There's actually some, like, really, really cool abilities that are very difficult to navigate, like things that buff stats when you enter battlefield, terrain effects. Like, I do feel like the opponents get a lot of buffs as well. Like, moves that you're not gonna have access to. Like, there was a move that revives somebody on your team. So, you know, like, that's pretty crazy. Like, there's lots of really cool stuff. Yeah, but there's a lot of moves and abilities that give the opponents powerful effects too, and that could end runs, so. Parental Bond? Is that the, like, attack buff one or something? Yeah, because you got, like, abilities like Moxie and stuff like that, you know? Like, there's some really strong abilities. But I think the thing, you guys, don't get away from this, okay? Like, the core concept of Roguemon, the core concept of my challenge, as I wanted it to be, was this isn't an unwinnable challenge. I do not want it to be an unwinnable challenge. I want it to be a fun, hard challenge that involves a lot of decision making, that is replayable and fun. That is the goal. The goal isn't unwinnable. So if you have an ability that's strong and it makes you more likely to win, that's not a bad thing in my mind. I want you to win. I want you to have fun winning. I don't want it to be so easy that it's not fun because it's too easy. You know what I mean? So, like, is there ever going to be a perfect balance when I add in 1,000 moves and 500 abilities into the game? No, I mean, it's not ever going to be perfect, but is it still going to be fun and enjoyable? 100% it is, dude. 100%. Do I think the OG Ironmon creator is salty I have overtaken their player base? No, I don't think Pi at all. I think Pi thinks Roguemon's cool, man. And I think Ironmon's cool. These are two separate communities, just doing their own thing. No, I know Pi thinks Roguemon's cool, and in the same way I think Ironmon's cool for what it is. I think, like, I don't want chat to think that there's, like, a competition between communities here. There's not at all. Like, these two things can coexist. If people like the RNG element of Ironmon, the unwinnable nature of the challenge, the sheer difficulty and pure, like, chaos of Super Kaizo, then that's what they're going to gravitate towards. If they gravitate more to the roguelike thing with, like, RNG curses and prizes, and, like, they like that, then they're gonna like Roguemon. Like, these two things can coexist in the same space, and there's no hostility, at least that I'm aware of, between myself and the Ironmon community. I have no... If it wasn't for Ironmon, I wouldn't be here right now, you know? Like, I'm not naive to the fact that Ironmon has existed and is always gonna be, like, the challenge. You know, I think that it was an uphill battle for me and Roguemon and my team of help, because we were under the shadow and the umbrella of a really cool challenge that's extremely popular, you know? Anyway, are you guys, I hope that announcement was worth the wait and the hype up, so. Alright, let's continue our run. Unless there's any other questions, I'd be happy to answer them. Please, if I missed anything earlier, don't feel bad about repeating your question. Chat was moving very quickly, so whoops. I didn't mean to skip anything if I did. I missed a nat 20? Mother fudger. Yeah, so Friday is going to be a really fun day. If you are a member on YouTube or if you are a sub on Twitch, please come by on Friday. It will be a shorter stream. I only want to do it for a few hours because it'll probably run into a few things and lots of questions. It'll be tiring, so. But thank you guys for showing up for the announcement. I'm really happy and excited. Is the leaderboard coming out first or Roguemon split? I don't know. It depends. It's two different people working on two different things. Will there be a regular stream on Friday too, or just the demo? Probably just the demo. Who just rolled a crit one? Get cooked, Nate! Will Friday be a VOD? No, there'll be no VOD. There will be no VOD of Friday's stream. It's specifically just for the people who are subbed and supporting me financially. I wanna stay full time, guys, and I want to say a special thank you to those of you that are helping me do that. So, all right, I owe a sub to somebody. Let me just gift out a random one. Hey, they made subbing way easier for me now. I'm happy about that.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Salamence.
If I missed any donations during all of that, I apologize, guys. I was trying to keep up with everything, but thank you for everything. I wasn't expecting donations during the announcement. Is Roguemon Classic gonna get expanded moves and abilities? No, I don't know. I don't know is the short answer on that one.
It's
Nate, thank you for the gift to I Am Slammer. Thank you. If you guys got any gift subs given to you during that chaos, thank you very, very much. Make sure you thank your gifter. I hope I didn't miss anything on YouTube. Elias, thank you for the $20 super sticker, man. Thank you. But yeah, I will be the only person streaming Roguemon Split for a little bit until I get it to a place where I want the public to have it, because as you can imagine,
Salamence.
As you can imagine, if I release it to the public as an unfinished, like unbalanced thing, it's gonna come with like a million questions and complaints and like, hey, you should change this Croz and you should do this Croz. And it's just going to become a headache for myself and the devs. So the best way to do it is just get it to a place where I am happy with it, where I want people to play it, and I feel like it's balanced at that point, and then I'll make it available to everybody. So I'll be streaming it probably as early as next week. I just want to make sure I'm set up to do that. Oh, innards out is you just take damage for hitting it? Yeah, that probably will go. We have the Curse of Resourceful. Anyway, let's focus back onto the run. If you have questions, please just keep them coming, but I'm going to start focusing on this a little bit. No, it's just going to be me. Spam! Thank you for gifting a sub to the Professor. Yeah, that's true. If you guys want to post questions in the Discord, I will try to answer them there as well. You can do that.
It's Squirtle.
Sorry to pit strong women against each other? No. I'm glad you asked that question, Iris, by the way. I feel like some people think that's true, so I'm glad you brought that to the surface so I could just say out loud what I hope people are thinking. They're two very, very different challenges in my opinion, and I feel like they can both exist in the same space pretty easily, so. Reroll Revenge? Maybe. I don't know. I don't... Maybe. It's actually not a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose Sludge Bomb, don't worry. So, of the announcements, what are you guys most excited for? Is it just like the new moves and abilities? Is it the new animations? Is it the aesthetics? Like, what about the announcement do you guys like the most? Maybe I should get rid of Revenge. I might do that. I might try. New moves, abilities? Yeah. There's a lot. There's so many, dude. I was like going through them last night a little bit, and like I was like, what's this do? What's this do? The animations are effing awesome. They're so cool. Reflect? No. The following sprite is low-key pretty cool too. I did feel like when I was starting my runs in ROGUEMON Split, I very often had an extremely good moveset. So, I don't know, man. It's gonna be really interesting to see. I'll be giving creditation to that, Johnny. It wasn't us that did that. It's built on the back of another, It's built on the back of another ROM hack, actually. So I'll be giving proper credit when the time comes for that. Ah, man! Come on, dearling! Why'd you do this? Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna heal... I think I'm gonna heal with a super pod, actually. That's what I get, man. That's literally what I get. I was thinking that, like... This is bad, actually. I might die. Oh, so, okay, actually, I didn't really go into really quickly about the update. Really quickly. So, when I say ROM, like, everything's within the ROM and everything is functionally, like, anti-cheat mode or hold your hand mode if you're a new player, every single prize and curse now is baked in such a way that you can't use stuff if you don't have a prize for it. So, as an example, if you have a scope lens in your bag, but you haven't done the found item prize, you can't equip the scope lens. It will not let you. If you take the found item prize and unlock the scope lens, then the game allows you to equip it. If you full clear Mount Moon, and you do not get offered the tutor prize, you go to the tutors and you see what their moves are, and you try to teach one, the tutors are like, get the hell out of here, bro. I'm not teaching you my move. You didn't take the tutor prize. If you go back to the Pokemon Center and you try to heal before you've done any mandatory fights, the Pokemon Center nurse will be like, the hell you doing, bro? You can't do this. You gotta go back and fight the Mandos. All of that, dude, everything, like every little aspect is sort of accounted for now. It's great. I gotta run my ads through chat. I'll be right back, okay? I think I'm just gonna have to leave early here. Is this the last mandatory? I think I'm just gonna leave. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this item. Big Mush. I really want to go back and get the other item. I should go to the other Pokemon Center so I don't die here. Which trainer did I fight? Fight you? Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh, that's another thing. Once you beat Brock, there are no more wild encounters. Once you beat Brock, wild encounters are turned off. You don't need repels anymore. All items are taken out of shops because you don't need the shop anymore. No more repels. No more poison dancing. Also, the Magikarp is going to be a forced HM friend, and if you evo the Magikarp, we're going to do the rare candy thing too. Who is my most recent Prime Gaming sub? You're going to be my HM friend. Jedi Germ, thank you for converting your gifted to a tier 1. Thank you so much. What now? You are my most recent Prime sub. You are going to be my HM friend. Poison will still kill you out of battle. Oops. Did I say what now? There are wild encounters in the forest because I want the forest to be part of the early game difficulty. Wow, we only fought like 5 trainers there. That was terrible. The no poison dancing rule? I just hate watching poison dancing. I despise it, so it's going away. That was a 6 month? Oh, Germ, I got you. Thank you very much, man. I will add you in as a trainer as well. I have a promo going this month on Twitch and YouTube. If anyone is 6 months in advance or becomes a 6-month member on YouTube, I'm adding you as a trainer into my game. So I got you. Germ, you're in. Oops. Jedi Germ. Jedi Germ. There you go. Knight of Norway, thank you for converting your gifted sub to a tier 1. I really appreciate that a lot, Knight. What's up, Snowman? Runs of, this is my first run of the day. It's pretty cool, Mon. Where was that antidote last segment? Although maybe it's good I got it now. I'll think about that one, Draconic. I'm not sure yet. I don't mind that as a mechanic. I liked that about Gen 4. I just don't know if I want that in Roguemon or not. That is something I can do pretty easily. I'm not sure yet. I've been wanting to try some runs. I've been too lazy to download everything. If you follow my setup video, it should help you, Snowman. Please check it out and try it out. Do I have a Lumberry? Oh, I didn't even realize I had a Lumberry, honestly. I guess I could have, yeah. That was just a misplay. I didn't realize I had that. Think I used a 6-monther? Alright, thanks for letting me know, Norway. I'll add you in. Your name is too long, Knight. How would you like to be represented in the game? It has to be 11 characters or less. I don't think it was worth using the llama either. The llama is good for 3 status items, so I don't... Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get more value out of it later. I don't know if I would have anyway. Norway's fine, I got you. I'm very excited for Friday, guys. I probably will go live around 11 a.m. on Friday, but I'll announce in the Discord whenever I figure that out. This might paralyze me. I got the Lumberry by Magikarp? Is that true? I don't remember taking it off of this Pokemon. Did I take it off of the Magikarp? Okay, so I can't use it then. I didn't realize that's how I got it. Oh, it was the one outside the Pokemon Center. Oh, I didn't even register I picked up what I picked up there. That's funny. Shadow, thank you for the 70 watch streak. Thank you very much. Okay, so I could have healed and went back and fought more trainers. Ultimately, I don't think I would have anyways. I'd rather be down a little bit of XP. Oh my god, I am like so excited for Friday, chat. I'm actually so excited. I can't wait to show you guys. Zonfi! I mean, let me take the 6 month. I love the challenge and the content. Oh, thank you so much, Zonfi. Is Zonfi okay for the username? Zonfi_go. I could do Zonfi_go as well. Let me know. Thank you very much, gamer.
It's
Reggie Rock.
Zonfi's fine. Got it. Yeah, if you're an existing 6-monther, just let me know. I'll trust you if you are. I have a pretty good vibe on who is 6 months from seeing it before, so. If wilds are turned off, are repels taken out of the item pool for ground items? That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll jot that down. Quality of life. Remove repels, because I am trying to get the item pool down a little bit so there's a good balance with healing items. One thing that's really cool is with the consumable rule about equipping consumables right away. Gems. Gems are consumables, and gems are pretty fun, actually. I was already noticing some really interesting decisions with the new consumables. Also, you have moves like Fling that exist now, which is kind of fun. Fling with consumables, like you can actually get some really neat interactions. There's gems, there's a bunch of pinch berries, there's stat berries. Oh, there's, yeah, every new Pokeball is also in the game. There's Moon Balls, Beast Balls, Love Balls. Speaking of. Ow, that thing has good attack. Yeah, that is pretty good attack. Blue Balls, yeah, dude, all of the Pokeballs are in, and they are randomly given to you at the start of the game, just as normal. So you can, like, I don't know, you can mix and match. The Shiny Charm implementation is now easy and will be done. So Shiny Charms will also be included in the new Roguemon Split stuff. Pretty cool. No, we can weight things, so I will have it balanced eventually. Big BST, let's just slug bomb. The plan for shiny charms? It's the same thing it's always been. If you full clear in Ascension, you get a shiny charm. So after you full cleared all Ascensions, you'll actually have a perfect shiny rate. Thanks everybody for tuning in for the announcement, by the way. I was really excited to tell you all. I've known about it for a long time. And I've seen it all coming together, but I wasn't quite to a point where I was ready to say anything yet. So I've been bottling that, you know. I've been trying not to say something forever. No, because you'd be able to catch 5 other shinies and you just choose one, right? Yes, you would have 1 shiny charm when you got to A2, and it would increase your shiny rate by a percentage. With the move pool increase, scouting is going to be way more important. Or not, maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say because just with how good every moveset could be, I think you're going to look at a Pokemon and be like, it's insane. And then you're going to look at another Pokemon and you'll be like, it's insane too. What's up, Kahlua? Hey, thank you, Ark. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been a... When I say hundreds of hours, I honestly feel like I might be under-exaggerating a little bit. It might be 1,000 hours at this point of dev time, and I didn't want to say their name. It will be public eventually anyways, but this person has given myself and the community just so much of their time to make something so cool, and I personally feel indebted to them. So if you're here today, just know I love you. Kahlua, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Jolteon.
Joel.
Yeah, it's really cool. I know. If you're gonna be here on Friday, guys, oh my god, dude, Friday's gonna go crazy. All moves have descriptions, Venusoids. Yeah, so it should be pretty easy. I don't have to add them. They're already there, Dr. Craig. Yeah, there's a lot of still useless abilities that got added with new Pokemon games. Like all of the baby stuff still has bad moves. But I would say that they are outnumbered by the amount of good moves. That is my initial impression. Yeah, so you will have a lot of special moves that are contact, and you'll also have a lot of physical moves that are non-contact, and that's part of the fun of it. I grab this item. I can't use Z moves. So one thing I have already noticed is a lot of the like insane moves are only 5 PP. So I'm curious when I actually get playing it. You're not going to be able to carry 5 or 4 moves that are 5 PP. Like that just won't work. You know, like you're going to have some moves that have PP. You know what I mean? So it's not like you're gonna run this like goated moveset at all times. Oh, but yeah, that's right. It's gonna be its own unique challenge, Sylvan. Roguemon Classic will be what I'm playing right now, and Roguemon Split will be the new version with everything. Oh, hello, massive peepee. What do we use this on? Probably just Sludge Bomb. Actually, maybe I use it on Bone Rush. No, let's Sludge Bomb. Let's Sludge Bomb. I'm open to suggestions. It was the best one that I've heard. The thing is, I don't want it to imply that it is better than the other one in any way, shape, or form. I want it to just indicate that it is different. And the two suggestions I like the most so far are Roguemon Split and Roguemon Classic. Did you follow my setup video by chance? I feel like the setup video is a pretty good one. If you follow the getting started in the Discord and you use the setup video, those two things combined should get you there. Hey, Unique, thank you for the 30 watch streak, gamer. Welcome in. How will Terra Blast work? I have no idea. I don't even know what Terra Blast does. I know it's a normal move. And I know it as Terra, if you're terraformed, it gets a typing. Don't know. I think I would like that to work with Terra Orb, the prize. But again, I haven't really looked at that yet. Well, the Terra Orb exists, though. Yeah, I don't think Classic implies bad in any way, though. Yo, good morning, Salsui. I just announced that about 15 to 20 minutes ago. If you go to YouTube and rewind about 20 minutes till after the Brock fight, you can find it there. I'm not going to repeat everything again. Ah! Come on, man! I guess I have Bone Rush if needed. I'm gonna need to, aren't I? Classic Coke is the only good Coke? That's funny. Okay, there we go. Well, what do you guys think is a good name? Done any yet? I will be making an art update for the title screen. So where it says Roguemon on the title screen, at the bottom, I want it to say Classic or whatever we decide on. I honestly like Split. I do like that, so it'd have to be pretty good for me to go over top of that. But if you have suggestions, hit me up. See, I don't like Advanced, and I also don't like Apex, because both of those sort of also imply better, in my mind. A rogue with a dash? That's kind of funny. That's actually a creative way to do it. Roguemon Chaos? Roguemon and Rougemon? Imagine I named it Rougemon. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Roguemon Magnum. Roguemon Boomer and Zoomer. Roguemon 2. Yeah, not Roguemon 2. Same thing. Because 2 implies newer and, like, better in my mind. Shockwave. Oh, that's good. What am I taking that over? Is it time to say goodbye to Revenge? I think it is. Roguemon get good. No, I won't be doing Super Roguemon. I'll leave that one to Pie's challenge. Roguemon Heart Gold and Silver. I'm so sniffly today. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying not to. Who have I not fought yet? Do da 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 dee 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 dee. Roguemon Extended is actually kind of interesting. I don't actually hate Extended. Let's go, Roguemon. Some of the Let's Go moves are way overpowered. Salty and I were chatting about that last night, actually. Is that the Let's Go moves were kind of designed for really low BST Pokemon to be overpowered. So like Zippy Zap, as an example, is an 80 power electric move that cannot miss and also guarantees a crit. And I think it also guarantees you go first. So that is just completely busted. So I might have to like get rid of the Let's Go moves. It's 50 in the Let's Go game. In this, it's 80. So I'd either have to set it to 50. But even so, even at 50, it's still extremely strong. That is, you're ahead of me, Derek. But yeah, that was a suggestion and something I'm considering. I think that would actually make a pretty cool Victory Road prize. All right, what do we want to do here? I kind of like the elixir. I don't think we need the super potion. The moveset is good. Do I have an elixir yet? I have already a Max Ether and a Lepa Berry. Maybe I don't need the elixir. Should we YOLO the Tutor Bros and see if we can upgrade our moveset, maybe? Sludge Bomb is great. Bone Rush is great. I kind of want to play to, like, increase Bone Rush to 35. Because that's fun. I won't be posting it, Joe, but if you go to YouTube and rewind about 20 minutes to the Brock fight, that's where it was. What do you guys like here? Do you like the elixir or do you like the Tutor Bros? Stupid question. I already know what chat wants. I feel like, what do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna go Tutor Bros. Let's take a chance. Let's go full ABBA mode and take a chance to upgrade our moveset here. People of culture choose the tutor. I'm a man of culture. Check in with the bros. Do you guys want to do a 1-minute prediction here? Will we teach one of the Tutor Bro TMs? Here, I'll make a poll. Mods, can you make a Gamba 1 minute? Will we teach a Tutor Bro move? Yes or no? What if you move Terra Orb to Blaine and then Terra Blast is an add-on? Terra Orb is a really strong prize. I think it's good where it is. I actually, when I first made the Victory Road, like, prize pool, I didn't really have the ability to make a bunch of busted stuff, where now I actually do. I kind of want to add some more prizes into Victory Road. I have some ideas. But right now, the entire focus has just been getting Roguemon split to a point where I can play and announce it and everything. So I haven't really been focusing my energy to new stuff yet. That said, I do have some new prizes and curses that are sitting on the back burner right now, but they won't be for a little bit. Welcome in from Tilgi. Gamba's live chat. Will we teach one of the Tutor Bro TMs? 60% of people are saying yes on YouTube. 40% are saying no. Oh my god, I'm 1 follower off 7,000? Who's it? Who wants to be my 7,000th follower on Twitch? Surely there's somebody in here. There's no alerts or anything. It'll be completely anonymous. I just want to see it roll over. Wow, we're 3 likes shy of 60 on YouTube. 3 extra likes would be insane. All right, here we go. Oh! That's pretty good. I'm probably gonna teach that. What's the other one? We probably want to go Giga Drain. I don't know what over though. Oh, it can't be that. Can't be that. It's probably got to be electric to stay perfect coverage, right? 37, 384, but we tack on healing. Although it is dropping my PP by quite a bit. Over Bones? Bones miss? Look again, Jay. Look again. Do Bones actually miss? Check Poison? Sludge Bomb is my best move. I'm not dropping Sludge Bomb. Don't get tricked by the shiny thing? The shiny thing heals me. I think I'm taking over Shockwave. I'm doing it. Prediction Blue Hats. Healing is healing, man. Healing is great. 10, 35, plus 12, 47 moves? That's enough. Do 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 da da. That's a lot of PP. Thank you, Lord Mookie. Thank you. Roguemon Generations. That's kind of neat, actually. What do you guys like better, Roguemon Generations or Roguemon Split? I think I probably should have named it by now. The thing is, though, that Roguemon Classic also has the Generations lock, like, also accounted for with all of the new Pokemon. That's the only thing I see against it, right? It is Nat Dex, so technically Classic also is represented by all generations. Excuse me. There are normal Grassmons, I believe. I don't like expanded though. No, I don't like expanded because it implies that it's better, I feel. Dang it. Unless you're going to maintain both versions, yes, both versions will be a thing. Dang, man! Roguemon Plus? Again, with Plus it implies that it's... I think it implies that it's better. I don't want to do that. There are people that are going to play Classic. I actually asked the chat a while ago. I said, which one do you like? And I would say more people said the new version with Split and whatever. But there was still a significant amount of people that did still want to play Classic. And because both will be represented on leaderboards, I think people might be more inclined to play the one that's less played, maybe, in a way, because then they have a better chance of being on the leaderboard, right? Ow! Oh my gosh, man, we have early curses in this run. 24, 25, 6, 11, 8, and then Victory Road. Wow, they're actually spread out quite a bit. That is a long-term plan of mine, Salsui. I do think it'd be really fun to make a doubles variant where the prizes are adapted to have 2 Pokemon in your team. I think that would be really fun. I would love to talk to Eric's about it a little bit because Eric's with Triple Bond has implemented a cool system for viewing your Pokemon. And I think that it would be really cool to have a doubles version of that for Roguemon. That said, that's not going to be an immediate thing, but... Split lacks flair? I get that. But I mean, the flair should be Roguemon anyways, you know? I want people to be like, oh my god, Roguemon! Okay, we have the Curse of the Chameleon. Our type is randomized for each battle. This cannot give us stab, so we cannot be... We will not become a normal or a psychic Pokemon. And we will... Sorry, no, that's wrong. We will not become a poison, ground... Grass is good for us, actually. Or dark Pokemon. So I guess ice is the worst one, if we could roll into ice. No, I like the HM friend. I think I like the Magikarp as part of the Roguemon... I like to pay, how do you say the word? Homage? Homage? Pay homage? I like to reference the anime where I can. So that's why James is in the game. That's why Magikarp has like a thing, you know. That's why you steal Misty's bike, you know, like I like to do that kind of thing. I like to have fun. Homage. We were a flying type Pokemon, I just realized. I gotta pay attention here. I think we have enough level gap, I can just bite most of these. We'll save our sludge bombs for the future stuff. Game of the Year edition? Oh my god, please. If I make it Origins, though, it will immediately imply that it was, like, the first of the two, and, you know. I think the goal of it is just to make them both their unique games, you know? Oh, that's kind of neat, Fumtilgi. Or maybe, how about when you beat all Ascensions, the Magikarp is also shiny? Well, I guess it would be, right? It would be randomized to shiny. Yeah. Well, the point isn't about checking your type, Railner. The point is about it doesn't make you stronger. Fire fighting. Good combo. I don't know. I don't think I honestly have seen one that I like better than Classic or Split yet. Generations is close for me. I just think there's maybe a little confusion about what would be represented in Classic if it's not Generations. I don't plan to make a post about it free. I am doing a sub-only play of it and member-only on YouTube. I'm going to be playing it on Friday for a couple hours. That's the only thing I'll be announcing. But right now you can rewind the YouTube VOD to about the Brock fight, and that's where I talk about everything. I don't want to go over it all again because it's a lot. But thanks for coming in, man. Probably just Sludge Bomb. That's a fair assessment. It does get you killed sometimes, though. If you roll a bad typing, I mean, I have definitely lost to this curse before. Split is just physical special. It's a lot more than that. That said, now this is something I can't promise yet, but I think I can accomplish. Is I think I can make Roguemon Classic also work with all of the new stuff. I don't know that yet, so don't take that as law. But I think Roguemon Classic will have, I think we can do it with following sprite and like weather and seasons and all that, but the only difference being the moves are not physical special, and the move pool and ability pool will be smaller like it normally is. I think, but I don't know that for sure. Call it OG Roguemon and stylize it as little lowercase r OG Ogamon. I like the creativity there, I do. Oh my god, what the heck? Can we make the Whale Lord take up the whole screen? That's pretty funny. Oh wait, we should do a Gamba for this evolution. You guys want to do a Gamba? Mods, can you make one? Can we do like visible legs maybe? I don't know. Or we could do the type-based one. Yeah, whatever. Whatever we get up is good. Da 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 da. The curse is called Curse of the Chameleon. You'll notice how my typing is randomized every fight. I'm a fairy water Pokemon here. This is one of the easier curses for sure. All right, prediction is live. How many visible legs, chat? Will it be 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus? Thanks, Topaz. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Oops, sorry guys, I didn't realize my prediction was on the screen there. There we go. Rock throw? It is visible legs, yes. How many visible legs? Roguemon 1.5, the final mix. It's the final mix. Diddly-da. Oh, baby! Okay, I see you. I see you. Oh, baby! All right. That's pretty good. I guess it's probably, well, if I drop bite, I don't have shed coverage though. Because it overlaps with bite in weird ways. If I drop Dark, I can't hit Shed. If I drop Giga, and add Psychic. I mean, maybe I just do that. Maybe we just do it like that. Shed doesn't exist, but what if it does? Even like that is pretty bad. Just unleash the beast. You know, honestly, I think I will. Honestly, I think I would anyways, because I want to win the Godslayer Discord roll. What about Sludge? Don't love it. Don't love it at all. The flinch is nice. I mean, there's no way we don't take E-Sensory here. I think it goes over Giga Drain. I think it does. There's no world we pass on this. It's true, we are pretty slow. Toss Bone? But I have Compound Eyes, man. It's so fun. Like, dropping Ground is not tremendous. I could just, like, YOLO we don't see Shedinja, I guess. But then we gotta deal with R2-D2, Corviknight, and Skarmory. I think I do need Giga Drain. I think I actually do. Ah, man, none of them make sense. I do have Blaze Kick in the bag, yeah, it's true, I do. And Rock Throw, actually. If I drop Bones, then I lose Steel, which is a big deal. I think I'm gonna drop Bite. And we'll worry about Shedinja later. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm dropping Bite. I don't care, I'm doing it this way. Well, fairy types are in this game. And I think because we don't have, like, cracked out attacking stats, the poison might actually be good too. Stay psychic, please! Orbeetle. Alright, we got an Orbeetle. It's psychic at least. That is... Huh, is those 2 legs or 4? Well, we got good defense. That's actually an interesting Evo. This is gonna be a weird run. I feel like it might be 4 legs, though. Don't you guys think? Like, it's a beetle. Huh? All of its legs are legs. I think I'm glad we kept Giga Drain, too. Those are clearly arms? What if you turn it upside down? What if you turn it, like... Wait, one sec. What if you do this? Now are they arms? Now they're kind of legs, right? I don't know. I kind of see it as 4 legs. Now they're all horns, yeah. I think it's 4 legs, guys. Beetles only have legs. E-speed? Nah, I'm good. It's a ladybug, or whatever. Whatever. It's not a beetle, it's a Pokemon. Tell that to his family. How does it walk on 4 or 2? I have no idea, actually. For a really brief second, I was like, wait, why is E-Sensory not stab?
You may have opinions, chat.
Are Ledibe's punchy arm... You mean Ledian? Yeah, Ledian probably has legs too. I don't know. I think bugs have only legs. A ladybug is a beetle. Biologist here. Well, we've got the professional weighing in on the subject. There you have it. No, we have a curse on right now. Ledian's original signature move was Comet Punch. I don't know what I would say. I'm reacting in the moment. Mods, what do you think? I trust my mods implicitly. Let's see what the mods think. Let's get a mod weigh-in. Mods, give me a 4 or a 2 in the chat. How many legs do you guys think? Mods are saying 2 and 2. That's annoying. Snarf says 4 legs. To be contrarian. Alright, I'll award 2 legs. I see it. I see the 2 legs. Mons, can you pair the Gamba? I say no legs and 4 arms. Nice. What's up, Chris? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. It depends when it comes out. We're starting to run out of moves here. I'll be playing it on Friday, though. If you want to come check it out, Friday will be a sub-only and member-only stream. It'll be a shorter stream, probably only a couple hours. And I'll be showing off the new Roguemon game. It'll be a lot of fun. I've played a little bit off stream. And that is just as a thank you to everybody who supported Roguemon and supported my journey as a full-time creator by subbing and being members and stuff. by helping me keep making new things for Roguemon. I'm doing a short little stream on Friday just for people who are subbed and membered. I probably will start playing this the following week, just as like a testing thing. I don't know how much, if I'm gonna do it every day, I don't know yet, but eventually I will just play a little bit on stream. Alright, let's see what this is. Feather Dance. What time for the stream? I'll announce in the Discord, full restore, nice. Probably around 11, I'm gonna say. Probably like 11 to 1, that sort of range. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna depend on my family, honestly. I have a sick daughter and wife right now, so Friday is definitely gonna be a shorter stream. I've been going hard this week just because of all the new things that are coming. But I do want to, like, family first. I want to take care of my family, so it just depends on them. Very tentative plan is 11 o'clock, though. No double Evo? No, it's also not a legal Shell Bell Mon, which is going to make it quite a difficult run. Do. All right. We were cursed. We are cursed here, so we're a bug psychic Pokemon, but during the curse we get random typings. Such a scam? I don't know, I kind of like it actually. Picking up E-Sensory was good. We have a good moveset. Compound Eyes might actually go nuts if we get a couple other things. Winning Psychic with an Orbeetle would be kind of cool, actually. I like this Pokemon. It's a unique Pokemon. Oh my god, yeah. Megahorn! Holy moly! I forgot about Megahorn. Yeah, that'd be an incredible pickup. Oak's Secret Dex as a prize would also be really, really strong on Orbeetle. I don't actually know what I would drop for that. Maybe Sludge Bomb. Levitate, alright. It's weird because right now, well, E-Sensory is now my best move. Sludge Bomb is now my second best move. So I'm not sure. I guess, yeah, like Megahorn does make a lot of sense. I think the main thing you have to think with Poison and Bug and Poison both hit grass, and that's kind of like the main thing you worry about. Where Sludge also hits Fairy. But we have good neutral against Fairy, so. Megahorn over Bone Rush? I don't think so. Bone Rush, I think, is here to stay. That thing's really strong. All right. Let's do a 2-minute gamba. I'm just gonna run upstairs and just check on my wife. I haven't heard her and my daughter in a while. They might be napping, but I just want to make sure they're okay. So we'll run a Misty Gamba here. Misty Gamba. And while you guys get your predictions in, I will put this back up on the screen for people to see. If you guys are a little late or you missed the announcement, this is the main things that got changed. Or the main things that are coming, I should say. Alright, there you go. And I will be back in just 2 minutes. Get your gambas in, okay? Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, here we go. What's up, Jeremy? No worries at all, man. I have a setup video on my main YouTube page. If you follow that, you should be able to do it. If you ever get stuck, though, there's a help and support channel in the Discord. Just make a post there, and one of my mods will very likely be able to help you out. But I'm glad you're interested in playing, and I look forward to hearing about your runs once you get it set up. Both are gonna be their own unique modes, Hugh. Where'd I put my glasses? I lost my glasses! I had to blow my nose, and I put them down, and now I have no idea where the heck they went. I can't see without my glasses! Yeah, so the following sprites are like really cool. What's up, Bose? Oh yeah, for the new stuff's not gonna be released for a little bit, so you don't need to worry about that yet. I'm just gonna be playing it on stream. Friday will be a member-only stream. That'll be the first time I showcase it. So if you, oh my god. If you want to come watch on Friday, that will be a member stream. After that, I plan to play it a little bit more on stream for everybody to watch the following week. It won't be an everyday thing, but it will be an occasional thing. With the sand up, I think I need to maybe wake up from this. Yeah. I think I have to use a status heal. If it freezes me again, though, oh, it's gonna piss me off. Lava cookie? Ah! Yeah, it's similar to how it works in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They're just like a little like walking sprite. You'll see it on Friday. If you're here on Friday, come check it out. It's really cool. It's like my favorite. I think some of my favorite parts of the new version of Roguemon, or the alternate version of Roguemon, is all the aesthetics, like the... Oh, I didn't even mention this! There's gonna be randomized music as well. Randomized music, like if you go into a boss battle against Brock, you might get like Steven's battle theme from Emerald, or you might get like Red's battle theme from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or if you're in the...
Oh, baby!
Or if you're in the overworld, you might get like the, I don't know, just like overworld theme from Heart Gold. Some of the overworld themes, like the overworld music and the battle music and stuff is all going to be randomized. So just like playing at 1x speed and like playing in the playing the game, you're going to have a different musical experience too, which is really cool. Custom trainer sprites? No, the only custom trainer sprite that's there is Salty's as the rival, but... Have we seen any water Pokemon yet? I don't think so. Let me double check. Oh, we did! We saw Brion. Alright, we've had one. Wait, what? Okay, we've had one. Okay. Alright, here we go. It will not update by itself. You'll have to do something. Hakamo? Oh, that is a pretty big BST Pokemon right there. Oh god! I might be in trouble. The burn is insane, dude. That is going to make this a little dicey. I do have Giga Drain, though. 10% chance on that burn, by the way. Two down. I'm not sure about that yet, Rayak. I hope this is enough to heal me a sufficient amount. Oh no. It's a little dicey. If we low roll, I could lose. I think I'm gonna full restore. No, that's not necessarily true, Smart. Don't say definitively. I think I might just full restore here. Man, it feels bad to use a full restore early, but I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, dude! Okay, we got our speed drop. That's annoying. No, because Roguemon Classic, we can build into this ROM as well. So I'm not sure yet. That's the answer. I'd say there's a pretty good chance we might be able to do it within the same thing. But I don't want to promise anything yet. There is the second water Pokemon. Congratulations, believers. Prediction, Blue Hats. Doo-dee da doo-dee da dee doo. Wow, that thing has a lot of HP. All right, let's go, man. All right, we get a 100 additional HP cap. We get TM03, which contains Meditate. I don't think I'm gonna take that. We're not really a setup Pokemon. We are a mixed attacker, and I think it's too hard to set up when you have too many weaknesses. All right. We have Potion Investments. We have Potion and Reroll Chip. Or we have a temporary item voucher. Permanently unlock one future non-revive item found before the next gym. This is a cool way that Oh, there's also usage menus in the new game. So when you pick up an item after you take the voucher, it'll prompt you, say, hey, do you want to use your voucher on this item? And you say yes. If you say yes, it unlocks it and you're able to use it. If you say no, then it is locked in your bag and you can't touch it. It won't let you. Really cool. Potion reroll or potion investment. I think I kind of want to take potion investment a little bit. I have a good bag right now. We got 2 potions. We got a max. I'm going to break down my Lumberry and do a few extra heals, I think. I don't know if I want the reroll in this one. I think I'm gonna take potion investment. I think I like that idea a lot. I think I want to play for the end game right now. We get an extra max potion, that might be huge. Temporary item voucher is a YOLO, and we're not even shell eligible, so I mean, ideally we would get something to buff E-Sensory, I guess. Or Scope Lens. Quick Claw, yeah, Quick Claw is actually kind of interesting. But it is a YOLO. I think I would rather take the sure thing right now, which is the potion investment. I'm gonna do that. I don't hate having the reroll chip, but I think this is gonna be good. We have Giga Drain, so I think what I want is like to guarantee I can get a big heal toward the end of the game, because I think Giga Drain will help carry me through the mid game without needing small heals. So. Play reroll for the Quick Claw Booster Shot. Booster Shot I'm really hoping to get, but... so we're not going to cash out. We just deposited, so we're good there. I am going to break down my Lumberry into 2 of these and 1 of these. That looks good to me. I'm so happy, guys. I saw the reaction. I was sort of paying attention to the reaction of the announcement. I'm thrilled you guys are excited. I am so excited. It's getting closer, and I felt like I've been dangling the carrot for a really long time, so I was really happy to finally be able to give an update today. Alright, let's go. Alright, we have our third curse segment of the run here, Route 6 and 11. Okay, we got the Curse of Toxic Fumes. This is like sort of an OG one. This is actually very impactful on this route in particular. We take 1 damage every 8 steps we walk, and it cannot bring us below 1 HP. Also, getting in battles does not reset it. Holy 20 years! Thanks for the 20-year sub, Varlden. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Normally, I do a lot of running around in this segment to fight the lower leveled ones. I think I'm gonna have to not do that. We can mitigate the damage with Giga Drain, though, so that's good. It takes from other gens, yeah. There's a lot of music in it. Yeah, I don't actually know fully what all is included, but there's a lot of soundtracks. So the RNG music stuff is really cool. I've been really enjoying it. You get some wild battle music. So like sometimes you show up to Brock, you just get like a crazy song, which is cool. It's nice because like I feel like the OG game is a little stagnant with the music at times. So it's good that we're getting some variety, you know what I mean? It's a really bad curse for this segment, yeah. Alright, nice. Good clean start here. Well, that is shed coverage, and we do have compound eyes. But I don't think... I forgot to cleanse my TMs. Oops. Bring me the trumpets, yeah. The toxic fumes right now is so rough because you have to run all the way down here, all the way into the tunnel, down to the other side, probably take about 20 damage. I do also hate the hideout theme. Yeah, the hideout theme in Silphco, I've never liked it. It's high stress, man. Maybe I grab the items after. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna grab the items after. Do that. It's true, we do only have 5 Giga Drains. That is very fair. I'll make sure I do it when it's super effective. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the very end to grab the items, I think. I think that's the right play. Stretch that barrow, baby. Stretch it out. Oops. We're down 20 HP. Is this worth a Giga Drain? Nah, we'll save it a little bit longer. What the heck is that, Sunday? This is a bigger BST. Alright, fine. It's the same as E-Sensory. Let's just max out again. We still have 4 more. We have lots. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome in. I think that, like, the music part of the new game is gonna be so cool. Because I'm, like, someone that I get bored of, you know, I don't mind the Fire Red music and battle songs and everything. But I do kind of get bored of it after a while. That's why I like playing Spotify at the beginning of my seeds. I think now it'll actually be a lot more enjoyable just to play. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to do any, like, fancy stuff anymore. Wow, this thing is tanky. Naturally, we only get a 2-pack when it matters. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like mixed attackers quite a bit in all challenges. I like that there's a lot of strategy and note-taking. Let's heal it up! When it's over, that's the time I fall in love again. I would say that's pretty tanky and A1 pretty well. I just realized we haven't given this thing a name. I think I will open up the floor to everybody naming it. I was gonna give it to a brand new member on YouTube, but I think you guys have had a fair chance. Da da dee doo. All right, we continue our way down here. If we go down the bottom first, these are the lower levels. I don't think I can justify a Giga Drain just yet. Let's hold off on that. Yeah, it was our... Wow. It was our last level up move before evolving. We got it at level 32, right when we evolved, actually. Kless risks it all and rolls a 4. I wonder if this... Oh, I don't have my repels up. Whoops. Da da da. Can you see me here? I'm trying to take as few steps as I can because of the toxic fumes. It's really good for us that E-Sensory is 120 power, which is the same as Giga Drain, because it means I'm not tempted to click Giga Drain for additional power. Yeah, I took Potion Investment. I think it's good with Giga Drain. Potion Investment. Dude, what is up with me getting 2-packs every single time, man? Name it Tupac. You name it Tupac. Orbito really likes Tupac. Can't say I blame them. I want to get more synergy with Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes is one of those, like, abilities that you always think is going to be really cool, and then you never get anything that supports it. Meteor Mash would also be a pretty neat take for it. Alright, I'm at 84. This is a second stage Quaxwell and Drizzle's up. So sure, let's do it. Well, it depends, because if we end up getting, if we get Booster Shot on Bone Rush, that would be pretty cool. Ice Ball would be kind of fun too, actually. Yeah, exactly, Mookie. I know, never when you have all the cool stuff that works with it. I probably am too slow, yeah. That's a good point. Earthquake is detrimental? I mean, on average, it's going to be better than Bone Rush. There are certain niche cases where Bone Rush is better, though. Like, if you know something has, Destiny Bond, Bone Rush is better. Especially for us. Special Insight would be really good. Oak Secret Dex would be really good. Regenerator would be pretty good for this too. Lots of prizes really help mixed attackers, especially ones that are lower BST. Bone Rush Booster Shot, that's what I'm hoping for, Michelle, yeah. That'd be such a huge one. Contrary is an ability, yeah. On terms of like legalities, I'll be going through some of that stuff on Friday. If you guys are here on Friday, you can obviously weigh in. I will, you know, I'm obviously going to read your opinions, and just know that they do not matter. Yeah, the routing has been fine.
You may have opinions, chat.
Exactly. Nice, there we go. Big pickup there. We get to have opinions? You do! You do. You've always been able to. I just decide whether or not I'm going to listen to you. Stab Eruption. Oh boy. Good thing we got to go first there. Are you poisoned? It's the curse, Nepali. The curse is toxic fumes, so I'm taking damage in the overworld as I run around. They're definitely buffed, yeah, just because of, by virtue of there being more good moves, yeah. That's new? No, it's actually really old. It's one of the first ones we made. This thing has really good defense. We're gonna E-Sensory. The thing is, will it be physical or special when... and which attack? Well, you're gonna be able to see. I mean, you'll be able to decide. It is true, though. There is gonna be a large percentage of stuff, so... I do, dude, Giga Drain is huge, actually. We're gonna be on a perfect level when we finish this, too. This is great. That way, if we get a rare candy. Level 40 right on the nose. Oh, boy! Oh. Not very much attack on Porygon. All right, let's go, man. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Rapid spin. I'm good. Berry juice. Nice. I'll click that. Oh yeah, there's a bug with it, Hannah. I'm trying to figure out a way to like combine the chats. So it thinks that the two numbers are combined with each other or something. I don't actually know. So they don't line up, and I don't know why. I had it fixed and then it busted again. I'm too lazy to figure it out. I could just get rid of them, actually. So what I was experimenting with, which I think would be really cool as a chat feature for the screen, is I want Twitch messages to go to YouTube and vice versa. YouTube messages to come to Twitch. But I don't know if that's possible. I'm trying to figure that out. Actually, I don't even know if that's legal. So I also need to look into that. But I've been experimenting with it. Doo-doo-dee-dum, ba-lee-doo-dee. Probably not legal. Yeah, probably not. But at the very least, I want it to work for me on my side, where even if it's not visible. Because it's easier for me to see everything in one place. Alright, Rival 4. I always, man, I think like once a day, I'm always trying to do something to improve my stream. That is also combined with working on Roguemon in the background and stuff like that, but I always try to do one thing per day. Yesterday, it was the text-to-speech. So anyone that donates $1 in bits or $1 in super chats, your thing actually gets put into a text-to-speech queue now, which I can read whenever I'd like. Which is kind of cool, actually. And it's in the voice of a stormtrooper. The next part of that will be also sort of adapting it into my overlay. Did I trash that berry? Yes. Okay. Da 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 dee. All right, rival. Cross and the berry share similar traits. Yeah, very true. Have a good workday, Kazu. Thanks for being here, man. Is this Rival's Ace? Rival's Ace is a Wah Buffet? Oh, that's good for us, isn't it? It might Evo again, but even if it does, it can't be too insane. Do you guys have the Mandarin buffet in the United States? Have you ever heard of the Mandarin? It's like a huge all-you-can-eat buffet. You guys have that? Oh, you know what? I didn't even mention this as part of like the new Roguemon update. Also, because of the way the items are classified, you also get your hand held for cleansing items too. So when you go to the shop, they actually help enforce the cleansing of your items. You're not able to like hang on to them. It's technically supposed to be a Chinese buffet, but they serve everything there. They have, like, basically any food you can think of. They have fish, steak, like, jello, chicken wings, like, anything. The dessert section is crazy. Yeah, you get, like, all-you-can-eat ice cream. Like a Golden Corral? I feel like I've heard Golden Corral before, but I can't remember. Honestly, the quality is not bad either. I mean, you'd expect all you can eat to kind of be trash quality, but honestly, it's pretty good. I would say it meets expectations. You know, like, it's not gonna knock your socks off, but if you want to just go be a fatso for an entire day, I mean, you can. Oh my god, we got Play Rough in here? That's interesting. I hate Golden Corral, do you? I've never been to one. I can only speak to the Mandarin. Mandarin's alright. You're tired of being a fatso? I've been working out, man. I've started. Get into the CrossFit community channel in the Discord, actually. It helps. It really helps motivate me. When other people post that they're doing, like, exercises and stuff, I'm like, man, I should do that. What was I doing? I was doing something. Why did I come in here? I can't remember. Why the hell was I going in there? I was going in there for something. Interesting. I have no idea, man. Well, they've been small changes to me, Gilgamesh, because we've been working on it for about a year now. For you, though, it would be everything at once. No, I have repels. That wasn't it. I don't know why I was going in there. There was definitely something I was going in there for. I can't remember. Endure! Bet on yourself! You're walking on a treadmill right now? I've been having the thought that I would like to get a standing desk with like a walker, like a walking thing, so I can like maybe exercise while I stream. I'd be way more inclined to exercise while I stream. It's just like, I feel like I'm getting atrophy in my legs, man, because as a streamer, I mean, I wake up in the morning, I walk my son to school, and then I come home and I sit in front of the webcam and thing for like 6 hours or whatever it is. And then I walk and get my son, and that's it. Like, and then I sit down for the rest of the day, basically, or whatever. Oh, good luck, Derek. You can do it, man. Yeah, join in the Discord with us. You have a standing desk, Hannah? Yeah. No, so the Play Rough TM is from the Dig Grunt. So I actually should have Play Rough. Yeah, driving, I was also that way when I was driving for work a lot more. Oh, you got something going, Crozza? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you post in there in a little while. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have these standing desks. I mean, I got a birthday coming up in July. Maybe I'll treat myself. I know they're expensive. Drizzle Avalog is kind of cool, actually. I like this one a lot. Holy moly, dude. We should still hit that with E-Sensory and Compound Eyes. I don't really like soccer too much. I watch the World Cup when it's on, but I don't care otherwise. Not a big soccer guy. I'm a baseball guy. Baseball's my sport. I know a lot about it. I used to play. I used to get paid to play, actually. Very, very minimal amounts, but I used to get paid to play baseball. Like, the team I played for had an entry fee to play there. There was contracts and stuff because you would give up your summers to go and play for the team. So they would pay you, like, basically minimum wage. There we go. You have a manual crank desk? Yeah, I probably wouldn't want that as a streamer, because I'd have to, like... You know? I think I'd want an electric one if I was gonna do it, but... Alright, Surge, give me that much-needed speed boost. We do get a 10% boost to our speed if we beat him here, so... Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna allow somebody to sponsor this Pokemon. That's what I was gonna do. I am gonna name it 5-pack. So if you guys want a gift, if anyone wants to give it a name, a 5-pack of gifts if you want to give it a name. I think this thing is gonna go on a good run, so. Yeah, exactly, Archie. Do you see this old guy getting down on all fours to crank up a desk? I don't think so. Three down. Oh, that's 4 down. We're over halfway there. I really want to get something that hits Shedinja in the very near future. Don't love that. I mean, I could do a really quick test to make sure it doesn't have Destiny Bond. Should I do that? Nah. Oh, right, Super Potion. I'm very glad I did not do that. Okay, gamer, settle down here. This is no time for sleeping. And full heal? I'm getting dunked on right now. What's going on? Okay, actually, let's go sludge bombing from now on so we can poison it so it'll stop resting. Roll over and faint! Thank you. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap, Melgon. I thought they'd be like $1,000. I'm not gonna lie. Although you're talking in American, I'm assuming. For me, that'd be like 400. All right, we got our badge boost for speed. We get TM34, which is Confuse Ray. I don't want that. We get 50 more cap. We get 1 more status cap. Ooh. Smuggler's Pouch. We have Quick Claw. We have Yellow Flute, also very good. X Special's good. Play Rough is good. Although Special Insight also strikes me as really good too. I don't even have a move that makes contact right now though. I don't know. Don't you normally want Special Insight for contact and absorb, right? So the only thing I'd really care about is, well, I care about Liquid Ooze, I'd care about Levitate, and I'd care about Synchronize. You can't use it, but you carry it around with you in the hopes to get it later. Also, I don't want to glaze over 50 more cap right now. This is pretty good for us. This is actually a really tough call. Should we pull it up? Let me pull the chats. Let's pull the chats. Mods, can you make a poll for Twitch? What prize would chat take? Special Insight? Smuggler's Pouch? Or 50 cap plus Super Pot? The HP cap is at 450. It's right here. So 346 out of 450. Oops, sorry about that. I just realized my dice is not open right now. One sec. Check Best Buy Canada, they have sales going right now. I will actually. Thank you. Alright. Do I got a mod handy that can make this poll? One sec, let me set it up here. What prize would chat take? We got Special Insight. We got Smugglers. Ouch, and we got 50 cap plus Super Pot. There we go. Alright, what prize do you guys like in here? I'm curious. Get your vote in, it's in the chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. Smuggler's Pouch is definitely, like, interesting. Because I do see a world where Yellow Flute and Quick Claw are pretty good for us. You know, like, both of these are good. We're slow-ish. And also, if we get Hidden Confusion, like, that's really bad. But the extra cap is nice, too. And I think just, like, Special Insight is maybe good. I know, I guess that's, like, the main thing with Special Insight is the Liquid Ooze thing, but I don't know if I want to play around that, really. We would get max value out of Special Insight. That is true. No, so this would just... So the way it works is I can choose one item per cleansing phase to not cleanse. Levitate, yeah, we've seen one Levitate Mon, so we know Levitate's in the seed somewhere. On something. We got 8 votes for Special Insight, 2 for Smugglers, 2 for Cap and Super. YouTube is mostly voting the same way, actually. 44, 44, and 11. Pretty tough call, man. Like, I can see arguments for all 3. Those of you that are voting for Smuggler's Pouch, what do you like better between Quick Claw and Yellow Flute, out of curiosity? If we did that. That's a pretty tough call. Man, the Cap, though. The reason why Cap is kind of interesting to me is because I took the potion investment, right? So we might need the Cap later in order to hold this heal. I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me think out loud here. I think that because I don't make any contact and I don't really have any absorb moves, I don't care about Special Insight as much. I don't value it as highly on this Mon. I really like taking the Cap because I have potion investments. I like that idea. But I do think that Yellow Flute is tempting enough to justify a Smuggler's Pouch. Because with Yellow Flute, I could still get another held item prize, like an equipable one later. And I think getting like a Scope Lens or a Bright Powder or Quick Claw later too would be very, very strong. So I think I'm leaning Smuggler's Pouch and taking the Yellow Flute with me. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. Alright, I'm smuggling the Yellow Flute. I mean, Pouch also has the chance to give me, Pouch actually has the chance to give me more stuff later, too. Like, I might be able to smuggle some X items or something. Do you guys think Smuggler's Pouch should be one item, period, always, only ever one item for smuggles? Or do you think you should get an additional item with every passing prize? Stop that man! He's smuggling! Run, man, run! I don't know, it still gets picked quite a bit, I would say. You lose the old one? Yeah, that's the way it is currently, what Magic, Draconic Magic said. You should upgrade it? I don't think I see that one as an upgradable one. I'm at 5 out of 6 here. We have 3 Paraheals. Let's take an additional burn. Yeah, let's take an additional burn. I'm actually going to just trade this for a high burn. Yeah, that's fine. Let's leave it like that. I forgot to cleanse. Whoops. 1 second. I need to go upstairs. My wife needs me. hey guys. I realize this is very sudden and out of the blue, but I have to end. We're gonna take my daughter to emerge. Her fever is really high, so I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. I'll announce in the Discord. We'll see. So, thank you guys for all the love today. I appreciate all the new follows and subs and everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Take care, everyone. Bye.